little set up here. Meow meow. Hi. I can't see my chat. Curses. Hello, Bandit Dragoon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I have still a little bit of setup here to do. So long as I'm able. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Cool. This works. So, meow meow. Who that? Cosmo, hello, man. I just gotta start closing windows, don't I? Yeah, get it over with. Rip the band-aid off. Close all these false information windows. Luther the Hedgehog, hello. Subsold Rat, hello. Dover, Mo, hello. Now our Kimmy Cat Bean, hi. You're finally early today, Cosmo, hello. Impending panda approaches, hello. It's true, every last word is true. Oh no. I have to turn this off. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. Don't mind the panda setting up all the windows that should have been set up already. It's so good to see you all. How are you? Grape! It's right there. I can see it. Just like the next version of Unity. I can see the grapes with no added finagling with my environment. How exciting. Thank you for that grape, Lenora B. Welcome in, everyone. It's so good to see you. Metaphorically speaking, I still can't really see you, but I'm about to be able to. So you just stay right there. Stay right there. Ooh, I could see that. Hello there. You cosmic yinglet. It's good to see you. Have that. We need this over here. We need another one of those. How are you doing today? How is your weekend going? I'm so happy it's Monday. I'm so excited for the week. I'm so happy to be here. We already have an ad manager. Curses! Oh, incoming grapes. Oh, no. Hum. Hum. Oh no, there's no audio. These grapes aren't crunching. Hum. Sorry, I'll try to do it my own self. I'm sure that's super pleasant to listen to. No, why isn't that window working? Oh my god. Let me change that really quick. You heard the pops. Wait, really? It is working. Oh my god. I fully don't understand why that would be. Hello, friend. Spaghetti, hi. Omni Technomancer, hi. Yum. Luther Hedgehog, hello, everyone. Oh god, I have to find the right chat. Twitch chat, there we go. Oh, hi Miss Lily. Hello Miss Getty, how are you? OBS is open. It is. Should it not be? Jump. Twitch chat. Maybe that's why. OBS is like always open, so that's not really why. Subsoiled Rat, hello, it's good to see you. They're crunching for me. Good to hear. Massive 20 stream streak. Let's go, Spaghetti. Thank you for hanging out for 20 streams. That's so cool. Barb Scale. Quart. Hello. Saucy Sorcerer. Hello. Hello, ominous darkness. Do not worry, it will remain neither ominous nor dark for too much longer. Where's my audio stuff? Well, maybe we just don't need it. These, I don't think I need, okay, let's close this really quick. Let me get, you're one away from 75, holy heck, let's go. Let me open up Blender so it'll be less ominous. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I love that song. Mr. Business, hi. Let me rotate my panda self so I can actually look you in the panda eyeballs. You have panda eyeballs too, right? I'm not the only, like, you don't have to be a panda to have panda eyes, right? We all have panda eyes, right? Hi! I've had people follow you when you weren't streaming and heard the notification and was like, what's, oh yeah. That happens all the times with the paw waves. For anyone who might have a passing interest in either scaring me or exciting me, Mennonite, hi! Meow meow. If you see me like connecting and disconnecting, you can probably give a power wave and you'll probably scare me. Or make me go like, ah, friend! Thank you for the grape. Happy 30 stream streak, Luther. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out here. The waste. Forgot about the whole pit. Also new to the feature. New feature to the stream. If you feel like tossing 1,000 points into a hole for nothing, you can do that. Hi, Saucy Sorcerer. You looked into my eyes, you'll see luli. So yes, I have panda eyes. Ah, by technicality. Oh. Oh gosh, a creature. Oh, hello, I'm the creature. There's many creatures here. You could be referring to any of them. Thank you for the grape sustenance. I just had so much soup. Oh no, how many grapes can I fit in my soup tummy? Grape soup, is that real? That could be a thing. Keep the points chat, the hole's an illusion. You'll never convince them. Arrow, hello, Ghost. Did you fix the 21-bit issue thing? No, I still haven't had a chance yet. Not until the Unity update happens, there will have been no chances for me to update any actual redeems. Do you understand actual redeems? Any redeem that isn't you throwing 1,000 points into a hole, unfortunately, there will be no real changes to those yet. Give you 15 minutes so you can convince them. We'll see. Thank you for the grapes, though. Thank you, Kimmy Cat. Thank you, Luther. Bless the stream money. Good night. Oh, good night, Lenora. Thank you for the grapes. Thank you for hanging out and saying hi. And thank you for the lovely waves. Sleep tight, rest well. It's so good to see you. Take care. I'll see you next time. What? Your gift's so expired. No. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Belly full of soup. That's what I got. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Xenosupial, hi. It's good to see you. There's a specific shade of blue that's really hard to read in chat for some reason. It's the Xenosupial shade of blue. But I can read it. I can guess. I'm guessing because there's an X, and it's all blue, and it's about as long as I think Xenosupial would be. I cannot think of who else would start with an X. But now that I've stared at it, I can say, I can confirm, I can read the letters. It's Xenosupial. Hi, how are you, Xeno? It reads as orange on your end. I've had a lot of weird incongruencies like that I do not know how to account for. Lucky 7 Pandas, Saucy Sorcerer, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thanks for hanging out here for 7 streams consecutively. Xenosupial's lime green here. What the heck? There's some kind of conspiracy going on. Who can solve it? Not I. Where's my little audio? Oh, it's here. I put it in the docky dock. Quarter. Saucy Sorcerer, thank you for the quarter. Thumbs over green is you, Noxtracoria. I see. 2 votes green, 1 vote orange, 1 vote dark blue. Can you change it to make it easier for you, Luli? Don't you dare. Whoa! Thank you for the 2 bits. When that happened. I don't know when that is. Luli, let the Luli bend over backwards to be able to read your name. I would rather this than you changing it to something you don't want it to be. Thank you for the grapes, Kimmy Cat. Audio balancer. Audio mixer. What's that thing called? I think it's audio mixer. Refresh. There we go. Whoop. Got that down here. Now, is there anything here that I am missing? Quarter just stays there. Hell yeah, it does. Till the end of the stream. Till tomorrow. It'll be gone tomorrow, so enjoy its presence while you can. Now. Chat. Activities. Okay, I think we are ready. Next October, you should do a Halloween stream and call it Luli Undead. Clever. I like it. Zari, hi! Ooh. I hope by next Halloween I can do some kind of silly little costume or something. I think it'd be so fun. It's good to see you, Zari. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. It's so good to see you. To distract from despair, you shall finally finish your blade and sorcery run. Enjoy. Go stab or sorcerize some people for me. Or for you. Do it for you. Don't do it for me. Don't fight for the panda so remote to your kingdom. Fight for your home, your castle, your blade, and your sorcery. Put them to good use. Almost 5 minutes now. Do you and me all have a lovely Valentine's? I thought so. We hung out and I kind of just worked on stuff and hung out together. And then we snuggled a lot. And it was relaxing and nice and calming. We thought about a bike ride for a while. No, that was a different day. Well, we did think about a bike ride, but then didn't. That's as many as 420s. 80 stream streak, snow meow. That is, it feels like every time I read this message, I swear I've read it before, but it's impossible because that hasn't happened. I don't know, maybe. No, I think Zari did the same thing, maybe. I don't know, I forget who's got what stream streaks. Cuddles top tier, Cuddles rule. Thank you so much. 80 streams of hanging out, snow meow. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Cuddles top tier. That was nice. Slept a lot of the weekend, as I do. This weekend is like my recovery time. Recover the panda stamina. The panda energy points. Loud noises! Happy 75 stream streak, Nox! Let's go, thank you. I hope you've been enjoying. Welcome in, all you creatures. For those of you who may remember, on Friday's stream, we did the valiant, brave, totally purposeful sacrificing of all 4 hours of our work to the higher art deities, so that today we may yet continue to enjoy the artistic venture of painting a high-res texture for our luli face. So we're going to continue on with that today, which we sort of realized, I think, discovered exactly how we want to lay out the colors, probably for the most part. I've been saying this. Wah! I've been saying this over and over, I feel like. So we're going to keep digging into that today. I know where a lot of the color wants to go. And I had a lot of fun, like, discovering painting techniques last stream that I'm excited to put into practice here to make the panda look good. So there we are. Apart from that, I've also been continuing to work on Unity as ever. I don't know what to say there, except we're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer. I'm so stoked. Hydrate! Oh! Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to. Thank you for the hydrate. Also tried VRC in VR for the first time yesterday. Whoa, nice! What headset do you have? And how'd it go? That's awesome. Let's go. Wow. So welcome in, my friends. I still need to do like Blue Sky update. I don't even know if, I think it had the auto update on Discord. It did, but I didn't ping streaming now, so that's, oops. So let me do that really quick. People probably already know by now, but just in case. And then Blue Sky, we'll just toss a little hello, hi. Streaming now, exclamation point. And get a link over to our channel. You hit 100 followers while you were offline. Ah, nice though, congratulations! Your partner has a quest too, you think? Oh nice, hell yeah. It went well, yay, I'm so glad. Just don't know how to keep it stable on your head so it doesn't fall forward and lose focus. Yeah, I feel like when you have your own headset, maybe your partner already does this, I don't know. I've made a couple little modifications on mine too. Try to keep it all nice and balanced. Oh wait, what? I need to see these. But even like like learning how you want to wear the headband and how it rests on your face, or if it does. It's kind of like getting used to it kind of thing. Also, Luli just making a redesign for your epic OC. Hell yes! Let's go epic redesigns. Crafty J, headset. Hi, Crafty J, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for all the beans. I mean the grapes, Kimmy Cat. Keep wanting to rest on your nose more. Yeah, when I'm wearing mine, like what's comfortable for me has been to try and put it on my cranium as much as possible. I don't even have it touching the front of my face or my nose at all. But there's a downside to that, which is it doesn't block out a whole lot of light. So some would say it's less immersive than like having it close to your eyes with like the blinders on the sides and puts more darkness around you and more immersive in the moment. But so that's the downside of like trying to use at least for me, trying to use the forehead more. But I quite like being able to see my peripherals. Lulia's snacking on toe beans. That puts it too low and makes everything blurry. Oh, I see. Really teaching your dog to ride the unicycle. Nice. How'd it go? Does she just know yet? Can't stay too long. It says Crafty J, too long tonight. Super close to sleepy time. And Luna, I had a busy day. Oh, well, thank you for even just popping in and saying hi, though, Crafty J. I appreciate it. I hope when you head off to beddy time, it is lovely and cozy and wonderful for both you and Luna. Meow meow. Clip owl. Hi. Welcome in. I still need to get a little link for my Twitch channel. Also, is my closed captions working? Looks like maybe no. Testing. Oh wow. Explodes! Curses. You don't know if it's because it's set up for your partner has to wear it with his glasses on. Maybe so. 70 stream streak, let's go! Thanks for hanging out here, Crafty J. And happy 75 stream streak, Clip Owl! Whoa. A day of big streaking happening. Thank you both for hanging out here for that many days, for a 70s amount of days. I hope you've been having fun. Thanks for being here. With no clothes, says Crafty J. Ever daring. Luli-san, konbanwa, Burodo-kun. Hello and welcome in. It's good to see you. Really peek this emote. That's a cute goddamn emote. I like that little green animal, and I like how it sits there and waits at me. Praise be the money hole. Show me the closed captions. Close my captions. Please. Testing. Hello. This is the thing that I did nothing and then it started working, and now it's not working, so maybe I just need to do nothing harder at it. Hello. Closed captions. You're full of sleep. Oh, understandable. Dust to the devious. You too are full of soup. Yay! Whoa, thank you for the giant tail wiggle. Saucy Sorcerer, that's adorable. Thank you for the adorable. Dumpy. When did we decide to start calling butts dumpies? And are we really happy with that decision? Honest question. Happy 83 stream streak. Hell yes, the celebration button is 2 streams away. Oh my god. Incredible. Happy 83 stream streak, sorry. It's the dump truck. What? You're asking the right question. Hi, Ocean Current. Hello, welcome in. Love the horror face in the top left corner. Texture painting is fun. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't look at that one. That face, despite how it looks, is having a great time. In America, we call them fannies, so that means something else in England. True, I do, yeah. I'm aware of that. Which also, how did that start? Why is that a word? Does anyone know the etymology of fanny? For either butt or, what do they call them? Vulva? Like, what do you call them? I meant literally, what is the scientific word for? Used to drive a 100-ton dumpy for a quarry. Dang. Subsoul Rat got that dumpy. Back it up like a dump truck dumpy. I don't know, girl, it just is. What kind of truck is my mouth? What kind of truck are my boobs? What kind of truck are my little paws? I mean, anonymity, you're full of pizza after having it for lunch and dinner. Jealous. What kind of pizza did you have? Hmm. Time to sleep. Have a good stream. Don't forget to hyperfixate on butts. Perish the thought that I wouldn't do such a thing. Crafty J, take care. It was good to see you. And Luna, if you're out there too. Sleep tight, rest well. I'll see you next time. Mouth is one of those grabber machines. You're gonna have to be more specific. Paws are excavators. Like grabber machine is a crane? Boobs are the tunnel bores. In what way? Boob truck is on with doubles for sure. I don't know what any of those mean. You have answers for boobs that are gonna keep your paws and mouth shut. I gotta know. I asked. Moo! Thank you, Amirala. I appreciate it. Thank you for the giant proto-wolf. Sarsi Sorsura. Thank you. That's such a nice face Proto's making there. What did I miss? Trucks mostly. Just trucks. Doubles is 2 trailers connected together. And what is that one? Oh, the boob truck. Yeah. I think that's closer to me than tunnel bores. Because like, don't get me, okay, like, because a dump truck, it's not called that because of its shape, right? It's probably because of the function, if I had to guess. You leave for a minute and come back to Booba talk. No, we're going all around the world, man. All around the world. I only said mankin of the song for the record. We're going all around the world, breadstick. Truck lingo. I don't have that. I'm learning it right now. Oh my god, Lily, it's been forever. You were sick for the past few days. Kitten, boo. Nothing to apologize for. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. Lily is our world. I forgot. Breadstick. How could you? I thought we were breadsticks. Can we start calling boobs Zambonis? I mean, that one rins for funniness. I'm still missing the functionality parallels, but I do like it. I mean, my personal opinion is there's a severe lack of like nice slang for lady parts, like boobs or pussy. Pussy, I feel almost every time I say pussy, I say it kind of begrudgingly, like there's gotta be a better way. Boobas are hovercraft. But that's a transport. It's not a functional machine. Okay, I go now. Goodbye, Cosmic Kobold Moth. Have a nice going wherever you go. Little Potato Skins, happy 15 stream streak and welcome in. It's so good to see you. Some boobas. You're tired. No, go. Rest well. You're still gonna say big rigs. What if they're not so big, Zeno? I don't know if I can call mine big rigs. I don't think I really even need a special license to drive mine. I think it's kind of just civilian transport. Don't say... Well, you can't just write it out after. I was about to. No self-time. So like a very posh, well-mannered lady. Me? Can we call breasts dumplings? Like dumplings? Like food? You know what? Milk bread. Have you ever... Oh my god, wait, that's a pretty funny one. Have you ever had milk bread? It's like steamed, I don't know what the hell it is. It's really white bread that's super fluffy and it's steamed. I think it's basically like what like pork buns are called? What are those called in Japanese? I say this all nikuma. It's like nikuma is made of except for no fillings. It's just a little bread. Milk bread is yummy. It's so good. That's like the best metaphor for boob I've ever thought of. Call the boobas the tanks. I don't think you're taking this very seriously, Kimmy Cat Bean. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if you're really bringing your critical, serious face here to the talk about about what we can call. Also, there's all sorts of other body parts that we just like skimmed over. Anyways, we don't have to keep going with this. They're small and they're the tugboats. That's fucking cute. Damn it. That's cute. That's cute. The throat already has its funny aim. It does? Kimmy going to get a self timeout. She takes this. It's the voice box. Is that the one that you were gonna call? Voice box? George A. Rue, hi. Hello, welcome in. What have we started calling pussies? Jet skis? That's such a wholesome metaphor. It's also not particularly sexy. Like, I think that's kind of the intersection. It has to, like, make sense to me, but it also needs to, like, get me in the mood and not want to just, like, go to the beach. Not, like... But, I mean, I like it. I do. That's my problem with milk bread, too. I love that, but it just makes me hungry and not really, like... Not, like, Randy. Hey, girl, you want to go to the beach and ride your jet ski? Situational. I'll give it to you. It's like a superhero with water powers or ocean powers. It works, but do you really want to have it, that superhero, in the middle of the crime, in the middle of your bedroom? The sex flutes. Walk me through that one. Which one? What part? What are you talking about? Which part of the sex flutes? Milk in Japanese rhymes with the word miracle. Miraku. Miraku. Mirakuru. How do you say miracle in Japanese? Not like seki, but like actually the word miracle. Oh, Luli, where's chat? Oh, fuck me, thank you. Oh, hey, CCs are up. Look, I did nothing and it fixed itself. Why? I don't have control of my own stream. Things just happen and Luli accepts it sometimes. Just use the driest, most scientific terminology. Just really bore your partner. That's not the goal. That's not always the goal. Sometimes that might be the goal, but not right now. I want imagery, energy, and the finishing taste of it. The final note of the word has to be like kind of horny at least. Because otherwise, we're missing the point. We're misdirecting. Because jets, like, again, not to throw jet ski under the bus. It makes a lot of sense and it's really fun. But by the end of it, I am more inclined to do an extreme sport than I am to boogie down. The uvula. I missed something. The glottis. These are other body parts. Sex flutes is the pussy. That feels like an arcane curse to read in my brain. Did you save though? Oh no. Sorry, is this an art stream? Fanny. I guess. I'm starting to come back around on the other words that I thought were kind of bad because look, I champion all creativity, but I can have an opinion. This is a disaster. This is not the kind of expansion I thought that we were going to do with our sexy vocabulary today. So you may have helped me understand that we actually have pretty good words. Turns out those words might be the best we've got. It'd be up in 6 hours. No. I'm sorry to hear, Kimmy Cat. We have ads starting in 1 minute and 47 seconds. Fandango. Yeah, it's too corporate. Unfortunately, someone already used that one to sell movie tickets. Beaver. Maybe, I mean, some furries might really like beavers. But again, situational. Ripe of innuendo. Fandingo. Why is that one held out? I don't know if I should undo it or not. That one's staying buried because I like it less than pussy. This is not a judgment. You are all entitled to your favorite words for whatever part of the anatomy that you want to have. Lady Garden, no. What would I, like... I just stick with body language. I don't know. You just said that, you said cock is the sex flute. I'm pretty sure you just said that pussy were also the sex flutes. Sex is just a big, just like a chamber woodwind ensemble? Is that what we're getting at? Pussy can be the sex flute, it's just inverted. I like that you just, Breagle Bird, I love that you just entered this chat with, hey, pussy can be the sex flute, it's just inverted. Hi, Breagle. It's good to see you. You gotta play that shit like a fucking piano to get anywhere. Alright, well, I think I'm digging back into Blender as we speak. Did I even send my goddamn blue sky thing? I sure didn't. Streaming now. Blender 3D texture art. Did you ever want to be part of a chamber ensemble for only woodwinds all night long? Me neither. Come hang out. I don't want to say me neither. Someone might have. Not me. That's why we're painting pandas. Post. No image. No teaser image. Maybe I should have put more effort into that, but instead I got derailed trying to figure out better terminology, which... The quest goes on. Welcome in, everyone. Sex flute as a question? But that's just like, that's like one more word that you need. That doesn't miss. You figure out what to distract yourself with. Oh. Why do you need to, well, you don't need to say that. Self-timeout again. That's up to you. Have you considered woodwinds? Or drawing? Those are the two things that this stream is currently all about. Is honking on some musical tubes and painting up this panda face. So maybe branching off from one of those subjects is your desired distraction. You think asking Twitch chat was probably the mistake. I thought I could trust you. We're all people here. We're all scientific individuals. You sent me a GIF I wanted to see. In this conversation, in these subject matters, now is the time that you say something like that with no other context. It might have to wait till after stream. Trumpet is mouth. What part of the orchestra is each part of your body? But thank you for the GIF. I will definitely see it at some point. We need some brass. That's what beaks are for, question mark? I see Luli had a good Valentine's Day. Sex tuba. Slapsticks are your hands. I'm gonna start painting this here panda. I'm gonna drink some water. I should probably hydrate a little bit. Welcome in once more, everyone. It's so good to see you. Slapsticks are the combined hands/ass. What? Saucy Sorcerer, I preemptively saw your hydrate redeem and I did it. Does that count? On my brain it does. Thank you for psychically telling me a moment before you redeemed your hydrate redeem that I should redeem. No, God. Fine. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the grapes, Kimmy Cup. Oh, and then one extra grape. And thank you for the hydrate for Dean. Oops, ran into the wall a little bit. So I gotta reorient myself into what we got going on here. Because we totally definitely didn't just delete all of our work from last stream. When we wrapped up stream yesterday. Definitely not. Time to share 21 bits individually and break Luli's redeems. You don't have to do that. I don't necessarily mind, because I appreciate the support, but that's... It's up to you, I guess. The sex hurdy-gurdy. The sex theremin. Sorry. Oh, wow. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the dance party. It takes my mind off of... No, sexual instrumentation. Okay, so here's the lucky part. I kind of already know what I want to do over here. So we're just gonna start rolling right into it. Techni, hello! Welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Let's close these eyes here. We can get to painting. You actually need chat help, and it's not sex instrumental. Why does the red panda look so nose boopable? Oh, I actually don't know the answer to that. Poilapon, hi! Welcome in! Good to see you. Done nothing but play Resident Evil all day. Nice. Did you save the Resident Evil world yet? As a vampire type doe, are you pro or anti-zombie? You plan to make some waffles, and you have two mixes. One is protein mix, and one is sweet Belgian. Which do you pick? Both. Do both. Both are bust. Unorthodox, but brave. When was the last time that you had the protein waffles? Wait, I have a... Okay. How do I need to set out, like, criteria. What's she thinking? Something like... Do I like these? I kind of do. Bringing the red down on the tears here feels like it kind of like weighs down the whole thing. Maybe I don't actually want this. Does it feel more like awake? Yeah, it does. I think I want to do the opposite. I think I want to pull the blue up. All of that blending and stuff for nothing yesterday. Well, not for nothing. We learned. And what we learned is, don't do it like that. Do it different. Meow meow. Meow. Kaz, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Saving a Resident Evil world makes it neighbor friendly. Oh. It just becomes the resident neighborhood. These zombies are total fakers. They don't even die first. Oh. They're not even undead. What are they doing with their lives? You're sorry for Elair. I don't know what that means. You're good. Oh, that's something maybe I could do. Go. Oops. Remember to save your work, everyone, constantly, and make sure you save every part of your work. including the parts that you don't think actually need saving, but totally do. How are you painting with Blender? I am doing exactly that. You can do a texture paint mode up here if you have the UVs all sorted on your model, and you have an image created for you to texture paint onto. It's a couple setup steps, but you can certainly do it. Do we need to do stuff up here? Yeah, we kind of do. All right. Fair enough. Time to blend here. I'm gonna try and just do like real rough, easy blend stuff. Keep it simple. Keep it flowing. Feeling good. Remember to use large brushes when I can. Don't overwork anything. Just enjoy the ride. Keep it chill. Because I think that most of the time I'm noticing the parts of this that I feel, I would say, like less satisfied with as I work into them are the ones that I just like keep working into. I keep feeling like I expect to bring like cool, complicated strokes into it or something like that. But realistically, I feel like whenever I just make like a easy sweep of whatever color is there and just accept whatever comes out, I'm kind of happy with it. It feels kind of good. And do want to keep it a little organic feeling too. I want to have these like fur cut-ins on each part of the thingy. I don't really want to have like every part of this feel super blended out. I love that. I love having these little like fluffy fluffs. You can come in here and it's like cut in white fluff for this shape, for example. Really like how that looks. Can't wait for the luli masks to come out. Wesker gets a pass though. Wesker's so cool. I don't I don't really have that much of a memory from Wesker from Resident Evil games, but I watched Wesker do stuff in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 so much. And his voice lines are still stuck in my head. I love when he gets punched and goes, "Damn it!" Demo, hi, welcome in. Happy little trees? Exactly. Finished 7, finally got out of a really bad situation in 2 that had made you stop playing for over a year, and streamed 1 for a couple hours. Oh dang. I'm glad you you improved the situation you were in 2. I admire that you didn't like start over. Like I feel like you could have like started a new game in that time, but you just like committed to the timeline and then dug yourself out of it. That's awesome. I'm assuming that's what happened. Luli, what if you put little scenes on your model? What? What if you put in the orange, you put little trees and stuff? Oh, that could be cool. Little like hidden Easter eggs. I think it's a cool idea, but I think inevitably it would end to me spending a little too much time on this texture than I want to. Want something to keep in mind for the future, perhaps. It's a very cute idea. Grapey, grape. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Thank you for the grapes, Kimmy Cat. Oh, ah. Oh, hypothetically, thank you for the grapes. Thank you for feeding the floor crew. Lily becomes the illustrated band. It's a cool idea. Happy 80 stream streaky! Let's go! State-sanctioned grape time. Yum yum. It's enrichment. It's important for the panda's health. Luli's a giant Easter egg. It's true. Pay whatever you want to on me. I am. So it's eating good, indeed. Panda must be enriched. Enriching me. Play with me. And let me wander around outside of my little internet cage for a few hours. This keeps Panda healthy. Chew eat yum vor is your name for an emote. Thank you. If anyone has ever found the way that I name emotes annoying, please raise your little beans or say something, because I did it like that because I don't see a downside. Because like if you're searching for what you want to use an emote for, I feel like it's good to just have a bunch of keywords in there. I don't know if like other streamers are looking at my emotes like, you fucking... You can't just do that. Chewing Lily's head. Ah! Thank you for wasting your points, Mr. Business. The naming is amazing. Hell yes! Money hole, bless this panda with all the grapes. Aww. It's really funny because they have like 7 meanings in the emote title. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just... Like, the way that I use emotes is, I just like, I don't really have an emote in mind, I just type like the emotion I'm trying to achieve. And then emotes popped up, and I'm like, I'll take this one. So for my sake, for that system, this works for me because I don't have to like search for my emotes, like remember the emote that I want to use. I just have to like type a word that's kind of like what I kind of want to have. It's fine. When Leto has 2 round lad emotes, oh, yeah, those are so good, both of them. They're exactly what they say on the tin. Rotund. And pregnant. Sometimes a dance is a bop, but not a rave, you know? Right, exactly! Exactly. Leto. There they are. Curious little fox! Hi, welcome in. That's what you do too, because the emotes you have available are always changing. Yeah, exactly. It just seems like a convenient way to do it to me. But I don't know if I'm just like... I don't know. I don't know if it's somehow inconveniencing, or if it could inconvenience people in some way. So if that ever seems like that happens to you, or if it feels like you get an experience that's like, there's a reason why this isn't so good, please let me know. Because otherwise, I will just keep naming my emotes like this. And feeling smart about it. That's the real crime, is that Panda feels like she's a smart panda for doing this. If you want to prevent false panda brain engorgement syndrome, be sure to let her know when her ideas are bad. Panda crimes. It is indeed. Just have to egg Leto on to make more emotes. Doritos forever because of capitalism. True. Meow meow. Meow. Combo Breaker MLP, hello, welcome in. You've done it. It's good to see you. How are you? Combo Breaker found the hole. Will they go for it? They went for it. Hope you're doing well. You're lonely. All your friends went to eat because they're in incorrect time zones. Ain't that relatable? The gall. The gall of all of you to exist outside of Japan. I can't believe this. I'm sorry to hear. Well, welcome on in. I hope it can be a little less lonely in here for you. We're here. We are here now. Luli Riz. Where? When? Ever? When has that ever happened? If you don't have photos, you don't have proof. That's why I try to have JP sleep schedule. Oh. That's a little space possum. I think that's the one you're looking at, Xeno's heart. Little space possum. Hugging a little space heart. Combo. Oh, hey. Japan works perfect for you since you work overnights. Or wake during day, evening for Japan. Oh, I see. Hey, that's me. It is. It's that little green space possum. Alright, so the other thing that we wanted to start doing, I want to carry like the darker parts of the eyelid over more. Do a little like this. And I think I'm just going to do that with the pastel brush. So I'm going to do all quick and stuff. Grab this very dark color. Decide we want it to be like over here. And grab this color, pull it over here. Meow meow. Brock's Basher. Hello, hello. Head tilties. Who? Where? Wow, what's up? Hello, hello. How you doing, Brox? No! Oh. I have to undo this. I have to... Oh, maybe I don't have to undo this. Is this okay, actually? I did the wrong eyes blink. It's not really okay. You can kind of just trace over it, though. True. Just open the eyes a little bit more. No, no, no. No, no, no. Something like that. Now it looks like a sleepy Luli. The Luli is capable of so many emotions. You'd never guess. At least 15 or 16. If you're on a Sentai team, what color suit would you want to be? Ooh. Hmm. 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 know how fully prepared I am to answer that question. I don't really know what all the suit colors like. I don't know if they have like an innate meaning to them or not. I guess I kind of just have to pick purely on color because I don't have a whole lot of experience with it. I don't know why this is. I'm tempted to say blue because blue's like one of my favorite colors. But at the same time, I feel like for some reason I get this feeling like I've never seen a green Sentai Ranger in a squad that I didn't think was rad as heck. So green has left, for whatever reason, a good impact on me. And I know nothing about Sentai Ranger stuff. I'll be the Gold Ranger with a cool mecha that can combine and power up the main team. That's super cool. That ain't dorky. Also, I mean, I don't know. You can be dorky here. Dorks welcome. Ooh, those like dark streaks. Oh, I didn't find that tech last time. Is that cool or is that just lame and weird? Weird's the wrong word. Is that cool or is that just like disruptive of the color patterns? I have this like back and forth red and blue. I have to like open up the eyes more to see how I feel about it. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's not too disruptive. It's not too... Maybe that's really what I'm missing though. Maybe we want to go like back and forth between all these colors. Bring this bright red out here when we can. To date, there's been at least one of the following colors. Red, blue, yellow, black, green, white, pink, gold, silver, cyan, navy, ooh, crimson, gray, purple violet, orange, brown, sky blue. From that list, my immediate desire is either navy, white, or purple violet. All sound cool. You return with Nutella on toast. Adds a little pop against the purples and oranges. I'm gonna pretend like those statements go together. I'm gonna say, hell yeah. I don't know what you're doing with that toast, but keep on going. Sounds great. What did the Navy Ranger do? I like bigger patterns though. That feels good. Oof, that doesn't feel good. Big brush, but not like... Also, turn your strength down, Lily. Do some like more gentle blends too. Gentler blends are leading to like that less decisive feeling, I've noticed. I think I want to keep the blend strength high, actually. Navy and Crimson for Nimpu Sentai Hurricaneer. Oh. Be the best part of Hurricaneer. Hell yes. Crimson was my, like, a different choice that I just chose not to choose. Because I chose Violet instead, I guess? They were brothers who fought alongside the main team. I was like, Godaiga. Ooh. Sounds cool. I dig it. See how that looks. That looks nice from the side. Yeah. I like half open. I do like that. Can't deny. Looking good to me. Maybe want more dark presence this way. I think that's probably true. Blink these half closed again. Pull the darkness over. Whoop. Whoop. Something like this. Oh, kind of neato. Refine this a little bit. That's an interesting closed eye shape. Do I like that? I kind of do. It's just a little too even on these branches of red. Almost look like little leaves or something. It's kind of cool, but I think one of these needs to get knocked down a little bit. Let's just see what happens. Go with your gut, Luli. Shoot. It's pretty pretty. I think we come back in here and just kind of... I think we start with getting a little bit more texture in here. And these like middle segments. There's a little too much maybe. Need to grab one of these middler colors to get the middle texture in here. And I think we blend out that with a little bit more detail to it. Smaller, even smaller? I just kind of want to break up the repeating patterns in here. And so I almost want to just like scribble. I don't think I even really want to like do like specific blending strokes. Just do some scumbling as they call it. Prepare to get scumbled, luli. We'll do that with like a lower pressure too. We can do that with a little bigger brush. Bunny Luli, Bunny Luli, Buzzy Mike. There's a little bit of buzzy in the microphone. Just because of... Why is that? I think that that is the remnant of the background noise that you can hear after... after what's it called? My noise gate settings kick in. I believe that's what that is. Gaspy, hello! It's good to see you. Maybe it was Rhino Beetle themed and Crimson was Stag Beetle themed. Oh, cool. Kabutori range Raiga and Kwaga Raiga. I see, I see. You have no food, all ingredients, whole house on health kick. Can't cook. You would unalive for some pizza right now. Oh. There's nothing you can eat? There's gotta be something. I hope you can find something to eat. Or else can brace yourself to eat whatever is there. Small bit of environmental upside you just found out about. China has a desert. It planted so many trees around it that, in the article's words, it went from biological void to carbon sink. Ooh, nice. I'm happy to hear this. I hope that that is true. Need to do more of that. Do side biological environmental note, do deserts have a particularly like a role of particular importance for any given like environment? Obviously, I guess for the desert critters that live there, it's probably pretty important that they remain deserts. But I don't know if there's like a Would I ask that of any other thing, though? I guess. What do I mean by that? Like, the ice caps have... I don't know. Deserts are quite complex ecosystems. They're definitely not just empty. I see, I see. They keep the sand. Maybe add a small amount of the red color to the inner corner of the eyelid to give it a more shape. I had thought about that, and I tried that a little bit. After I do this final blending out of some of these colors, I may put a little bit more of these poppy colors elsewhere. But there's like a really specific balance I'm trying to feel out. Something between like operatic rock star and just super involved makeup you wear to the club on Friday. I'm just kind of observing as I put it down. I think I'm pretty happy with this eyelid though. Deserts are usually a result of an ancient seabed or loss of species that maintain plant root systems to retain water. I see, I see. Dip entire panda in bright green. Intriguing direction. Oh. Yo, Xeris, hello! Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for raiding in. Meta Knight, hi. Xeris, hi. Drowned in Roller Coaster Tycoon Raid. Drown in Roller Coaster Tycoon Raid. We're drowning in Roller Coaster Tycoon Raid. Friends in chat, if you can join me in giving a little paw wave redeem to welcome in our raiders. Ah, wow. Welcome in, everyone. Meow. Oh, that's the I did my own hydrate redeem. I'm a fool. Oh god. Meow! Welcome in, friends. Oh, Saris, it's so nice to meet you. Hi, thank you for raiding in. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I missed some names. Cheshire Set. Hello. Ooh, grapes. Cheshire Set. Hello. Who else we got here? Xeris, Cheshire Set, Meta Knight. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the grapes, Meta Knight. Just to introduce myself. Oh wait, first, if you do need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, and this goes for Xeris or any of the raiders out there, please feel free to. But thank you for coming on in here. Hydrate if you need to, stretch, do what you gotta do, get all cozy. And otherwise, let me introduce myself. My name is Luli. I'm a 3D art type panda creature. I made my model. I have face tracking. I made that too. And also I'm full body tracked because I really like being a little creature on the internet. You're sorry to raid and run, but we've been going at it for a while. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Friends, go and follow Xeris. Love them all. Very cute though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, I missed one, I think. I'd super miss that one. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Take care. Missed. Of course. Friends, go check out Xeris sometimes. If you're looking for another streamer to watch. Wow. But for everyone else out there, hello, welcome in. We're doing art and blend right now, as we always do. Oh, I love you and chat. Oh, there's messages. Good night, Luli. I love you and chat. Good night, Kimmy, cat bean. Rest well. Take care. Much love. See you next time. Thank you for the grapes. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. So, you wouldn't, you didn't, you couldn't have. Oh my god. Thank you for your evil deed, and thank you for 23 bits, Kimmy Cat Bean. Bomber Dactyl, hi, welcome in. And now I vanish. Cool, now I get to restart my audio stuff. 1 second, as I just restart my stuff. Because Kimmy Cat Bean used an evil code. Wait, it still worked, I heard the audio. Did you too? You did 23 instead of 21. I don't understand the implications. Thank you for the grapes. Take care, Kimmy Cat. Have a lovely night. Welcome in, Bomberdactyl. Yeah, so today we're working on some. Yeah, I heard it. Okay, lovely. Thank you for the follow. I made this animation too. This is how I feel when you follow me. Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome on in. It's good to see you. Also, go sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Bandit Dragoon. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Thank you for the big trans dancy rave meta night. Welcome in, everyone. Demerithian, hi. We're doing some texture painting in Blender to make my face a little more high res in preparation for an update for some tracking that we're going to be having soon. Because my current face is kind of low res and crunchy when you get close to it. So we're increasing the resolution on my face and also just having a little bit of fun adding in some color. Thank you for the big trans dancing wave, saucy sorcerer. I appreciate it. Like gasp at luli. Hello, laser kitty draws. Welcome in. The new model where we get to see new outfits. Absolutely. I hesitate to call this a new model. We're just kind of revamping it, but gosh, do you know I want to do some outfit stuff. But don't you worry, there's so much in the future. There's so much that I want to do. There's so much. Outfits will just be one part of it. That's what we do here on this stream, absolutely. Oh yeah, bro, the panda streamer mod, art cute, known as Luli. 3D artist primarily using Blender and is known to be a welcome warm streamer that gives comfy vibes. Oh! Thank you for the write-up, Protocol. Thank you. Luli version 1.1. Perhaps. Revamp. Vampire Luli confirmed. Maybe it's been true all this time. How could you ever know? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, more blue coming in from this angle over here. Do the same big sweepy blendy brush strokes over here. Oh yeah, that's what we do on the stream here. I'm an artist, arts type panda. I love me some art. I love making stuff in 3D. I love making stuff in general. I have a passion for 3D animated creatures and making avatars and making tracking and making characters come to life right before your eyes as much as I can. And that's kind of the goal of the stream, really, is to keep building a lovely stream where I can use whatever art we make here on the stream to keep trying to connect with you and make fun, interactive experiences that we can have here. Everything that I make on stream is usually art for stream. Occasionally there's an event where that's not true, where I'll do some little doodles for followers or have some like drawings for donations kind of things. But I believe we have done maybe like, we had a September charity event last year, and then apart from that, it's very, very sparse. Usually, we're making stream bigger. As much as we can. Which, for the past month or so, has been preparing for an upcoming Unity update, because I'm in VR right now. I am in a little Unity application where I'm in my own little world, so we can, after the next update that's coming, have a lot of fun building up a bunch of redeems and little interactive things we can do here in the stream. So welcome on in. If you're new here, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well out there. Hope you get cozy. Shout out to all the lurkers out there too. Hope you're resting well. Hope you're feeling good right now. Thanks for being here. And we'll keep on going with this here painting. Sorgi, you took a nibble when you weren't looking. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Demerithian, long weekend. Had your 10-year-old niece and 3-year-old nephew. So it was a long weekend. Glad they're back with their mom now. Niece was no issue as usual, but your nephew was a pain. Requires constant attention and stimulation or he gets destructive. You ripped the head off of a toy you've been customizing. You broke some ears off for one of your 3D prints. No. I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. Is it fixable, or do you have to like reprint? For the toy. You're customizing a toy. Oh, so I'm guessing the toy wasn't a print you had. A whole heckin' toy. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear, Meridian. Are you done taking care of him for the weekend? That feels nice. I think this wants to be blue all the way down then. I lost its symmetry over here too, which is kind of lame. So maybe we fix this over here. I do like that a lot. I think I want this orange to come up here more. And I think that's how we start the fluffiness in our brows up here. You love that blue! Yay! I also love this blue. Now we're gonna go along, we're gonna smooth out just this little outline. Nice and smooth and predictable, and then we're gonna go back in and add some fluffy. This is like the boundary of the brow as a whole. We'll just go here, make it all smooth, and go back and put in some fluffy accents to sort of break up the shape a little better. And I printed a new neck piece for the toy. It's an LPS. Oh, the printed piece isn't as good as the original. You need to sculpt onto the neck to make it look right. Luckily, the ears were a small enough feature on the print, it's not really noticeable. It sucks, but I'm glad it sounds like they'll be okay in your capable hands. That sucks. It sucks to have to deal with that in the first place, though. Mhm. So now I'll come around here, and then I think like every time that we have a little bend like this, we're just gonna break the fluff outside of its little shape. I have a battery in my head this whole time. Glee, hello! Oh, did the grapes break after all? Yeah. Wait, did I just miss it? Did the grape get fired, or did I just walk away? Thank you for the grape. It wasn't there when you walked away. That was weird. Okay, 1 second. I need to relaunch my program, I think. And give a little save. Hey everyone, save your work. And relaunch the panda. You gotta get ready for bed, Zeno. Have a great stream. Look out for jet skis here. They're a lot of fun. Thank you, Zeno. I'll be on my best guard. My closest watch on the incoming potential for jet skis. Rest well, Zeno. Thanks for joining us. Take care. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. It was nice chatting with you. Wasp, hello! Hello, Wasp. Good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you next time. Wasp, how you doing? There it is. Did you hear the little pop for the audio? Because I might need to change that as well. From anyone, if anyone heard it. Hello. Thank you for the grape glee. I appreciate it. Good morning. How you doing, Wasp? It's me. Use my name. Audio. Okay. Let's refresh the Unity Luli audio really quick. Okie doke. Pop. Pop. Ah, you've awoken! I'm doing alright, I think. I hope it just gets better and better. Welcome to the waking world, my friend. What glories does this wonderful sunrise hold for you today? You came to whelp. A happy Monday is what it holds. Oh, I hope so. Hooray! Happy Monday! Can you make a song request? I've just been playing, like, royalty-free music. So I think currently I'm not allowing song requests. I'm sorry. I appreciate the desire, though. In the future, there are changes I want to make to the music, but on the ever-growing list of priorities, it still has not floated to the surface yet. Put the name of the song in chat so anyone can check it out. Absolutely. Please feel free to. Let me rephrase. If you ask first, yes. Which you did, so go for it. I love these fluffy brow textures. Make me happy. Floofy Pammed! Indeed, indeed. It's me. Ninja 2 by May Roosevelt. It's a short song, but you love it. I'm gonna take a little note and listen to it sometime. Meow meow. Meow. Mm-hmm. I was trying to do gentle parenting, but grandparents tend to go old school. Oh, it does sound like there could be confusion there. LPS is a head swap where you put a mini on a regular sized body to get something more life accurate ratio wise. Interesting. I never thought about that. Detunifies your toony proportions, littlest pest chop. Pest chop? Littlest pest chop? Where's the spin-off? Give me giant, adorable boggly-headed praying mantises. Mantises aren't really pests, though. Are they? Are praying mantises pests? I have no idea. I have no concept. I don't know which of the buggies are good buggies and which of the buggies aren't good buggies. Mantids are neat. I think so. Mantids are pest control. Let's go. They own the littlest pest shop. All buggies are good buggies. I like beetles, chunky armored buggies. I'm a good buggy! Fletch makes high! Thank you for your judgment. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, I'm a good buggy. Let's go. Never doubted it for a second. Yes. Yes. Pest is a somewhat arbitrary category. That makes sense. I guess it's just like unwanted garden guest. Any bug is probably good in the right garden. I have to imagine. The right ecosystem. Where's this? Literally just that point right there? Maybe I want to shave that down a little. Just so it doesn't look so harsh right here. That might be better. Yeah, I like that. Cute. Gatsby, you gotta eat dinner. Hope you'll catch the stream later. If not, glad you got your stream. Thanks. Of course. I'm glad to see you. I hope dinner is yummy. I hope you get to catch the stream later. But if you don't, take care. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. What? You spell pests difference. It's pets. Aw. True and cute. It'd be fun to see more bug sonas. Yeah. Bugs are cool. If I was gonna make a bug sona, what bug would I be? I need a bug personality test. What's the most dramatic bug? Drama doesn't have to be my defining feature, but in this moment, I'm just thinking about it. Isopod. Isopod is a dramatic bug because it like curls up. It's like, I'm over. Into a little bug ball. And then they just get up and walk away. I could see it. I do like isopods. Millipedes are neat. Millipedes are neat. Isopods are adorable, indeed. Load Potato Skins, good night, everyone. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Load Potato Skins. Take care. Sleep tight. Have a great night. I'll see you next time. What? Breakfast burritos and tater tots in Cholula. Yummy. Ah, delicious. Bye. Oh, it sounds so good. Giant African millipedes are super chill. From what, yeah, from what I understand, millipedes aren't like harmful to people at all. Are they? Are there any? There's probably some. But they always seem pretty chill when I see them. Nope. Oh, nice. Butterfly or moth. They curl up into a cocoon and turn to literal goo before breaking out to dance around and show off how pretty they are. That's true. Although you know, that's a real strong candidate, and also I can't help but remember in this moment, the what are they called? Hawk moth? Bumble? Oh, what are they called? The things that I saw here in Japan for the first time, the most adorable critters ever, the most adorable little bugs. What are like the hummingbird hawk moth? Go look up a hummingbird hawk moth. Because maybe that. Centipedes will fuck you up. Yeah, they will. I know that much. Those are cute. They're so cute. The bee of the bird of the moth. Some are technically poisonous, but when are you eating them? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, humans eat crabs. They eat strange looking things. But I'm not eating them, at least. I'm pretty dang happy with these eyes. So then what would be the next part? Do I want to try to put this red? I might be able to put the red a little bit over here. Let me see. Where else would I want this little bright red to go? Just try like a little dot over here. I do like something in this corner to like brighten it up a little. It might be red. It could be this yellow. It could also be white. I don't really want the yellow to outweigh the red like that though. Could be white. I don't know why, but adding white makes it feel like sporty to me in a way that I'm not really going for. So I think red is probably the best bet. Kind of a cool place to put the red there. It's a little heavy from the side though. Red going down on the inside. Down here. On the inside of the eyelid, maybe? Is that what you're saying? That could be cool. And to hide these eyes really quick. Why do we have extra? Oh, right. We have we have liars for eye sockets now. Our eye socket liars are trying to intimidate you into believing that this creature still has eyes. It's not good to look at. I'm sorry in advance. Could put some red in here though. How do you feel about that? Bring those eyeballs back. Doesn't show a whole lot. Really beyond the eyelash is where we could put it. It's kind of nice at the same time. If we keep this darker. Take these eyeballs away. I wonder if there are any bugs with cat-like personalities. You'd be that. Jumping spiders are really cute. The large false eyes to trick predators. It's true. Or when you left your real eyes at home. I'm seeing more just a dot at the end of the blue. Could be, could be. I'll try that next, but now I feel like I need to clean up the inside of this eyeball really quick. This might be easier to do on the texture. Sure my eyes are symmetrical right now. They are. Binturong! Bear cat. They're very cute. Cleaning up your eyeball, as one does. You encountered a Binturong furry and things happened. Aww. Good things, I hope. Binturong are neat. This is the color I want for the inside of this eye. And double check our thingy here. Also need to clean up these eyelashes a bit. I had wanted these little flecks of yellow, but I think I don't anymore. I think I kind of want to just have them have a material that has some like glitteriness on it or something. You like that they smell like popcorn. Aww. Had liked this little gradient going on, but I think now I just want all of that to be dark blue now. I think we'll go ahead and just change that over here. Should be easier. Beaver furry. We're just talking about beaver furries. Kind of. Oh. Binturong's a neato. I don't know if there's a single animal that I wouldn't say, that's a neat persona. They're all neat personas. This is important information. Rhinoc the Collector, hi! Is that what artificial vanilla is made out of? All the time? Every time that it is? Where's the inside of this eye hole? Oh, it's right here. That's the one that used to make root beer taste good. I love root beer. I like beaver butthole. Gland. Never knew. Real beaverless vanilla in my pantry. I don't think it was beaverless root beer that I drank. You don't think castoreum is used much anymore? Is that the beaver butthole? Gland? I need to add gland at the end. It's not just the butthole, it's a gland. In fact, one would argue that its localization to the butthole has nothing to do with the gland itself. They stopped doing it. I don't know if I like beaver butthole, thank you very much. I probably haven't had it, right? When did they stop doing it? Artificial vanilla is usually made from wood or other plants. Beaver butthole vanilla just tastes more like natural vanilla than pure vanillin. I need to know when they stopped using it. Because I never, like, I don't know, maybe. How do we get to this topic? Because I think, because Demo mentioned binturongs. I'm pretty sure their buttholes smell like popcorn. Or their urine or something. And then Rhinoc brought in beavers. How many beavers do they process to make one vanilla cookie? 30 beavers. 30 beavers in every Banuki. Their body smells like popcorn. Their smee smells like pop. Their smee. Their smee smells like popcorn. I think it is their pee. They have bad aim and get it on themselves. Yeah, I think they just kind of... Like, it's not wrong to say their body, but if you want a specific source, I think there's higher levels of precision that you can go to. There's Smee. I feel like I've just overlooked a grand possibility when it comes to words for anything, including what we were talking about earlier, which is we could just make up sounds that sound right and good. And then they don't have to have any prior context or cultural implication. They can just be good sounds to describe the good things. They can be pretty and alluring. How many beaver buttholes per vanilla cookie is not a metric I ever thought I'd think about, but here we are. It has to be less than one. If it takes more than one beaver butthole to make a cookie, it's not even worth it, is it? Is it? Monkey on strike! Odd galug baga budu do dee do you dee do is not a good word for the thing I had in mind. But you can do what you want to. Fudai dabuti bugudu gaidu. Hi Moss. How you doing? Welcome in. You're a schlubber. It could be anything. You said you could make noises. This is true. No, you're right. 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 You know what? I can find a string of characters in there that I love. Let's see here. Bagab, Gabber, Gabu, Birdo, Gaburdo, Aburdo, Bagabu, Gulba, Yudui, Yudui, Didu, Yudidu. This might take time. Birdo, Birdo. I can't say like Gabumon? Why? That's copyrighted. Oh, I forgot the time that we'd never said any copyrighted term ever once, not even once in this entire stream for as long as it's been going on. You're right. Grogu. Oh. No, now you've said it. Now you have to exile yourself. Now you've brought the corporation reign down upon us. Rip John Digimon is coming for you. Tell me more about John Digimon. Disney is putting a hit on all of us. I don't think they do that. Disney can't extort money from corpses. Walk without rhythm lest the corporation come from you. Come for you, come from you. Always remember, the corporation can come from within. The corporation is an ever-present entity that we have to continually tamp down in our own souls. It's Eep time for Yeek time! Good night. Good night, Yeek. Have a lovely sleep time, and I'll see you next time. Wow! Take care. I think I'm just remembering / realizing that a lot of the edges of this part of the eye are never going to be visible. So I can go way less careful with how I'm laying down this color. Corporation comes from Latin corpus, the body. That makes sense. A body of people. Why doesn't this one little white yellow dot want to get colored? That's fine. We don't need every dot to be colored. Doo doo doo. So we could all be our own corporation. Done. I'm Luli Incorporated. Here's my corpus. I have proof right here. In the form of a little scream. Ah! I couldn't do that if I was not incorporated. Body corporate. Habeas corpus. These are just words. I'm just reading words. You may have the body, but do you got the guts? The body in question is Luli's body. Wait, who are you talking to? I hope you're talking to Luli. Oh, habeas corpus means you may have the body? No, to have my body, you have to make that little scream that I just made. That's the only way you can prove that you have my body. According to the law, corporations are people too, so they have the same rights. Yeah. If I was gonna restart society, I think I might genuinely replace signatures with a little scream that only you can do. I think this would make society better, probably. More secure. It'll be like your Pokemon Pokedex animal cry, Pokemon cry. No one else can do it except for exactly your animal. Off topic, you started getting sucked into Zenless Zone Zero since your Friday stream. Ooh. I like ZZZ's models and animations a lot. Who's your favorite Zenless Zone Zero person? Zenless Zone Zebrador. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. Imagining a parallel universe that's the same as ours, instead of signatures, we have oddly distinct scream wave pattern. Yeah. A scream forger? Instead of like, you walk into someone's fucking laboratory, instead of like printers and like magnifying glasses, just go and meet this criminal. And they like, you walk up to him, it's like, are they good? You ask your accomplice. They're like, show it. And then they go, wow, which is exactly Gordon Ramsay's signature scream pattern. And you're like, oh my god. We can finally do it. We can break into Gordon Ramsay's restaurants and steal his secret recipes. So you can steal someone's signature by scaring them. No, I think it's unwise to pick a scream of shock or terror as your scream signature. You need to pick like a secret handshake version of your scream. UPS station holds up on your dog. So if asking for a signature, he holds up a microphone, you just yell into it. Exactly. Yes, perfect. I love this world. Thank you, have a good day, sir. But UPS like never checks or anything anyways, right? So they open the door and there's just a dog there, but they want to get the signature so they don't have to like re-deliver this goddamn package. They just like hold the microphone up to a dog. Arf! Signature confirmed. And then that's how your first signature was made. So now every time you need to scream sign for something, you have to bark like a dog. This is definitely not fanfiction in the writing. Banyue is a freaking beast in fighting. The cinematic sold you on the game. Which one's Banyue? Is that the big bear? Is that the big bear man? I love Banyue. I love Banyue too. Tell me more. Barrio. Is that a magic spell? Oh. Wow. Where are my little eyelids? Eyebrows? They're up here. I'm gonna make all these. This color too. Get rid of all the cool detail I had here, instead just replace it with dark line. I think with all the cool detail in the eyes, it's better just to have this be flat. Maybe, is what I'm thinking right now. How's that look? I do like that. I do like that. I think that's what I was missing. I think the eyelid was just a little too cluttered for me. I kind of want to maybe bring back some of the red on the ends, or just like where that eyelid is. That feels so much nicer to me than over here. Is that true? I just wanted glittery. We're just gonna make it glittery in the future. Or something. I don't think it's this. Also, nice rolled R, Lily. Thank you. Can only sometimes do it. Oh, no, it's late for you. Good night, Ocean Current. Rest well. Take care. I'll see you next time. I don't know how to do R. I used to be able to do it. I'm trying. Hello, E4C. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I don't know if you know this song, but 24 Hour Cinderella popped up in your Spotify. All I can think of is the cutscene that plays in the game it's from. I'll take a note of that one too. I feel like I have heard that. I can't think of it. Did we get this all cleared up? We sure did. You eavesdropped. Good night, Techni. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're doing well. I hope you sleep tight, rest well, have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh, I still want to play that game, Yakuza 0. Those games look so fun. They, especially now that I kind of know a little bit more Japanese, it feels like it'd be so fun to play those games. Just think of that guy and his performance crew and their iridescent get-ups. Ooh, lovely. Now I do kind of feel like I want more gold. I would think I want... This is a different materials question. Eventually, I think I'm going to want to put a bunch of speckly pretty gold all over the darker parts of the model. In glitter form, perhaps. Maybe, perhaps. But I think I'm going to leave the eye like this for now. I'm really happy with this. Maybe we could just do like a touch of it somewhere just to like remind me of the idea. So I don't forget. Gildoa. Yes, yes. It'd be so pretty. It's like too much though. I just want like a little bit. Too big. Gild me smaller. Just give me tiny, tiny little gildings. Uh-oh. Also save your work, everyone. Yeah. Too much. Can lower the strength, maybe? It's not just the color. I want the shiny. And that's not gonna get it with just this flat color. Great! Veladin, hi! Hump. Ooh. Oh. Welcome in, it's great to see you, Vale. How are you? I'm not really looking on the camera anymore. What? Volre. 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 Am I doing it right? Is that the wrong R? Oh, wow. I think you did the German French. Yeah, I was. I didn't read the context. Vorrei, 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 vorrei. Is that any better? Let's grab that red. See if there's anywhere we want to put this. I don't know Italian vowels that well. I also don't really know French vowels that well. I try, sometimes. Don't take some random Canadian's word for it. I will. I'm gonna carry a little business card that has your name on it. Anytime I try to speak Spanish, I'm gonna tell people this is where I learned it from. It's my local authority on my Spanish pronunciation. So if you have any issue with my pronunciation, please take it up with Demo Disc on the Twitch. Valerie, back from watching sausage being spinned into the void. Whoa, tell me more. I do like that. I think I might blend this out into like purpley too. It's just Dune been playing a weird, in a fun way game. Oh, nice. Spin that sausage, Dune. Thanks, Allie. Hi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Aldrator prowling the streets with peering through the windows of innocent, terrified of him sent chills through your body. Ooh. Music is so good. I was literally doing this day on 14th. Doing good. Was the 14th Friday? No. Yes? I don't know. Good. Kind of time loopy. At the end of the day, yes, the last stream, we, and by we, I mean me, may or may not have forgotten to save my work. So, forgotten is a kind way to put it. I, just my body just moved on its own. A little menu popped up. It was like, hey, by the way, do you want to save your? And then just like before I could even read it, my body just clicked the no button. So, we've been kind of redoing. Ooh, neato. Oh well. Oh well. Kind of redoing what we did last time, but I wouldn't even say redoing. I'm liking a lot better this time. I'm liking what we're landing on now, so I'm happy. Oh, Valentine's! It was nice. It was chill. We just kind of hung around home and hung out with each other, and I was working on some Unity stuff. Real was working on some stuff and or hanging out and watching stuff. But secret plans. The secret plan was chill and hang out, and then cuddle later. Just looking at the moment, running game in the background. Much love. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the game. Freaking love it. What you love even more is that your brain thought it up on the spot, so even it is not sure how he looks. Not to the terror. Ooh. Horrible. Spooky. Arrow. Feeling quite good about this. Mayor McCheese! Luli, I don't want to alarm you, but we may have some water drinkers in chat. Horrible. What's your recommended action? Also, could you look that way for like 20 seconds really quick? I need to dispose of this horrid water that I have found on the floor next to me. Damn, that's good. Please advise. What do we do to get rid of the water drinkers? Panda cuddles sound like a good gift. Oh. Fun fact, actually, your brain prioritizes making characters first and fitting them in later. Works better if you have a setting to base them off of, from which I have several. Nice. I'm very much character-oriented as well. I know how it goes. You're now keeping floor water for us. Aw, of course. You have to food and water your yanglets. And also other members of your floor crew. Of course. Links are allowed until someone abuses it, and then they won't be anymore. But so far no one has, so don't be that one. And also I would appreciate not that many links. I guess usually ask for first. I guess if things were gonna be linked in chat, I think it would ultimately kind of be nicer if it was linked in the Discord. But I'm not at the stage where I'm gonna like toss you for putting a link in chat right now. We're not there yet. Yippee! Road trip kid voice. Luli, are we there yet? I mean, we're probably getting closer. But not right now. Enjoy the... I guess the gray boundaries for links. See, the problem is, the more I talk about links, the more I think I should make rules for this. I should try to stick to a behavior of let's just put links in the Discord. Lily, I missed the tail. Oh, I understand. I know what you mean. But we gotta get through the Unity stuff first. Before we can update such lovely redeems as Tailcam. I get you. But we're every day we work on being closer to Tailcam's return. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Mary McCheese, how you doing? I did the little bit, but then I forgot to say hi, how are you? Those are great draws. That's a problem for future Luli to figure out. Well, the more I talk about it, the more it's like, it might be now, Luli. But if that's the last thought I have about it tonight, it'll probably recede back into the lower levels of consciousness. Until a later stream. So, do with that information what you want. Meow! Lenora the Yinglet, hello! Moneyhole, please bring back the Tailcam. The Moneyhole burbles and gurgles. You're uncertain if this is arcane processing at work, or if it simply hungers for your money. Long time no see. Yeah! How you doing, Lenora? On this fine, afternoon? Don't say gurgle. You can't stop me. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. Did someone say arcane? Yeah, there's a hole in the floor that you can just throw 1,000 points into, and maybe it's magical. Maybe it's nothing. But, I mean... What just happened? What about the one at the bottom of the sea? Are they related? The two holes? The hole at the bottom of the sea and the hole at the bottom of the floor where we throw money into? Fletch Makes is doing some crazy research right now. Whoa, the hole just fucking... What was that sound? Oh my god. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a little song. Oh, I didn't know. I'll try to sing it if you give me the lyrics. If you just type it in chat, I'll start. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. What's next? Y'all, oh my god, Lily just knocked. I like yours more. Thank you. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, wait. Fletch, be careful. That could either be a time traveler or a split version of my consciousness that is now at your door, or it could be a fake doppelganger panda fur snatcher that is now at your door. Be careful. Or enjoy? Question mark? Have fun. I don't know. She's probably trustworthy. All options, good options? What? Do you dare tempt me to throw all 140k of your points? Again, I want to reiterate, there'll be stuff to do in the future with your points. So, it's up to you, but like, I don't want to spoil it. The research could be interesting. I just think that probably it's not that good of a deal for you to throw any number of points into the hole that eats your points and does nothing for you, is its name formally. Sup, cutie. Imagine Luli releasing a Christmas album in December. Which December? There's 2 Decembers now, remember? Remember, the only day in December. There they go! Saucy Sorcerer. Rhynoc the Collector. December 2099. There goes the points. There goes. Look, in real time, the economy is healing. Demo, you're now saving points, even though technically right now there's nothing to spend them on. The meta. The money hole will answer all our prayers. Down below 100k now. How do you feel? Luli Live reporting for Channel Wa News. Saucy Sorcerer, it seems like... No, Rhynoc the Collector, sorry. It seems like you've just tossed enough of your panda points down this hole, so that now you are under a 6-digit sum of panda feather points. How do you feel right now? Hold the little microphone up to you. Like a millionaire that just bought a mansion. Incredible. You heard it here, everyone. Would you too like to own a mansion? Try feeding the money hole. Try feeding the money hole. It's so hard to save up enough money to buy a home in this economy. Have you tried feeding the money hole? Have you tried? Liliana just gets her people to make devices themselves. I feel so free. Like nothing burdens me anymore. Oh my god, you heard it here. My name is Luli. Luli Live. We only differentiate ourselves by tonal pronunciation of the various syllables of our names. You heard it here. It's path to spiritual enlightenment, to dissociating from your material goods, the money hole. Have you tried walking into the woods? You don't have to leave. Wow. I never thought of it that way. What happens after you don't have to leave? What comes next when you walk into the forest and then nothing else after that? I need my neck back. Give me my neck back. Oh, we gotta blend this better. Oh, do we? Maybe not. This actually is... Look at my cool new shirt. It's made entirely of my face. I have my eyebrows on my butt. This is kind of neato. This feels vivacious. Wow. My teeth are made of Cheetos. This is kind of a fun creature, to be honest. Is Luli's Empire called Luliland? I don't know. Luli Land, I've been going with, is the theme park. I don't know if that's the what's the word? The province? The state? The empire? Imagine Luliland uses a tonal language. It's only got 2 sounds. It has to be a tonal. It's tonal rhythmic. It's got tempo to the conversations built in. It's basically binary. It's a very wordy language. Why do you think I talk so much? We're ironing out the kinks of the lore. It's called Luliria. Lulirium. Luli... Linus. Luli. It's probably just called Luli. Please describe more of these kinks in that lore. Oh my god. I thought you said Luli Land was like a quasi-country on an island that exists out of any country's laws. Luli Land is a lot of things depending on what it needs to be at the moment. Luli Land is a kingdom of the heart, an empire of the soul. Wherever a resident, wherever what's the fucking sovereign citizen of Luli Land plants their little feet paws, that is where Luli Land is. You just live here, man. Hello! Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Not the sovereign citizen. Sorry, you're right. It's a Lulurin Luluzen. Doing good. We're painting up this here texture. We're pretty dang close to getting it all wrapped. It feels great. We just need to blend this neck out a little bit better. I need to bring some of this red in, it looks like. Yo! Whoa! June Storm, welcome in! You were playing art? Welcome in, friends. Jim Zung, hello. Batten down the hatches. Here comes a storm. Friends in chat, if you could join me in giving a few paw waves to welcome in our raiders. Home. Welcome in, my friends. June Storm, hi. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Batten down the hatches. Here comes a storm. Hi, Levistasia, roar, 223. I just live here, man. Oh, wait. Meta Knight! Oh, Meta Knight, hi! You didn't cop the raid message. Welcome in! It's so good to see y'all. Just to introduce myself very quickly, my name is Luli. Also, thank you for the grape tune. My name is Luli. I'm a 3D art type panda creature. I made my model. I have face tracking. I made that too. And also I have full body tracking because I like being a little creature on the internet. I've just been doing this one twirl over and over again to demonstrate my 3D tracking. I can do other things. I don't just have to twirl, you know. I can do other things. I make a whole bunch of 3D art. I am making a whole bunch of 3D art to build out a fun interactive stream panda type experience. So welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Today we're doing some Blender art. We are painting a face texture for my face. June Storm. I saw you doing art. Do you have art? Do you have art tags that you can share, that we can share with chat? So I can show off what you do. And thank you so much for raiding. It's so good to see you. And thank you for the grape. I think I said that already, but I want to say it again. And welcome in, friends. And also, if you need to raid and run, and this goes for any of the raiders who came in, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, do what you gotta do, please do that. Please take care of yourself. And otherwise, welcome on into Cozy Luli stream. Nice to meet you. You have art tags. Yay! You made this previously. You're not 100% happy with the stuff you made on stream. Gotcha. No sweat. Let's see what June's got for us. Whoa! Oh, I love this. Oh, it's such a cute heckin' little bottle. Hold on. Y'all check out what June Storm made. Boop. Looky. It's so pretty. Correct. I mean, I always feel silly when I'm not confident. Correct me if I'm wrong, and the off chance that I'm wrong. This is 3D art, yes. I'm pretty sure that that's true. I love the shape of it. It's such a cute little design, and I love the material for it too. It has this feeling of this like really smooth, kind of like a light. It's not light though. It's got this pong. It feels like if I slapped it, it would go bong instead of like a tink for some reason. I don't know why. But it has this like nice, smooth, glassy finish to it. It's so lovely. And cool liquid inside. And I like the lighting too. You want to adjust the bottle thickness, but you're pretty happy with it overall. Nice. Can I ask if you're using this for something, or is this just is this its own thing? What potion would you put inside? Yeah, it looks like milk right now. I want to drink the milk potion. This is awesome. It's part of a fan art. 1 second. There's more. Exciting. I like all the little subtle lighting reflections underneath the bottom of the bottle too. All these little shapes down there, they're so cute. What was that? This is the bottle from Sable's hat. Oh, cool. 1 second. There's a little bottle. Oh, I see. Seems like I could only get this in a really teeny tiny resolution off the link that you gave me. But I'm gonna put it in here. And we make this big. You can see there's like this little bottle right there on the tip of Sable's hat. Sable's hat, sorry. On the tip of Sable's hat that's hanging off of the very tippy there. That's really pretty and cool. Is this your art, June? Crunchy sunflower. Maybe this is Sable's art. You spend the stream trying to make the hat. Nice! That's really cool. Got the little bottle on the hat. It's being rendered. Oh, that's so cool. I'm excited to see. This is Sable's reference sheet, and you borrowed to use as reference for modeling. Gotcha. I had that suspicion. That's so cool. That's such a cool piece of clothing to model out. And the bottle looks lovely for what it's gonna be. It looks spot on. I'm excited to see what this becomes. Hell yeah. Nice bottle, June Storm. Thank you so much for sharing. It's looking great. Y'all, if you want to see more art from June Storm, also if you just want to go watch a kind and wonderful person stream, go check out June Storm. Go drop a follow. If you want to see more 3D art. And thank you again for rating in June. I really appreciate it, and thank you for sharing your bottle. You're going to reduce the fidelity and detail once it goes onto the hat. I wanted to get a close-up look at the bottle. I get you. It seems like it might have just been fun to make. It's really neat. It's always good to have close-up options if you end up needing them for some reason. And it's looking great. Exciting. It was! Yay! Fantastic news. Fantastic. Now, welcome on in. I hope you're having a cozy, lovely night out there. Hi again. Hello, Gatsby. Good to see you. Welcome. Just put a little bit more of this red over here. All we have left to do for the panda texture, I think, is just blend in the neck here. Blend in the neck, and then maybe we want to pay a little bit more attention to the mouth, and then the nose. I think that's it. Despite the weird colors that you're seeing right now, that's just kind of an artifact of looking at the model as a whole, instead of hiding parts of it. as we try to blend this neck color together. Chances are it's probably not going to be perfect, but that's fine. It's not a very scrutinized portion of the body, I don't think. And in fact, the more I look at it, the more I feel like, let's just make this pretty dang red and then do some blending and call it good enough. I don't think anyone's ever going to see it this close or this detailed. It's just going to kind of feel like we have lines for the fluff here. I think that's good. Blend this out a little more. And then make that 9 there, nice and soft. We still have this kind of crazy polygon that we want to try and navigate. That looks a little rough from the side. It also might just be because the jaw is kind of open. Let's close the jaw. Take another gander at it. Maybe round this back out. Make sure to brush your teeth, everyone. Don't end up like me with Cheeto teeth in this precise moment. Normally I don't have Cheeto teeth, I swear. Just sometimes. Just in very special times. When I swap colors between my head and my body. Imagining Luli with Cheeto teeth actually grossed you out. What about Funyuns? Is there any kind of chip that we can use to make this work? Bugles! Bugles! You've got to be okay with bugle teeth, right? They practically are teeth already. Unless you say teeth with the scent of demo, oh my god. You want to be crunched? You want to be crunched between some bugles? Are you a crunching type being eaten type furry? I don't know how you feel about being licked if you're licking me. I don't know who you're talking to. Oh, about demo. I don't know. Who's the lick intended for? Please only bite and lick people that you know are okay being bitten and or licked by you. That is a rule of chat. Only bite your the friends of yours that you know want to be bitten or licked. The only lick you have is cheeses. Visceral lick. Oh, goodness. Any licks that you do not want, any licks or bites, feel free to redirect them at Luli. I will tank them for you. Suddenly, that lick is for me now. It was never yours. Now this is a certified Luli stream conversation. Hi, teacup. All for me. Yum yum. Love being chomped and Luli hosts a lick bank. Oh, absolutely. Yes. I can do this. I can centralize our mouth-based affection. Gatsby reader, you have to head to bed. Have fun. Bye. Bye. Also, by the way, I did end up putting a little bit of red here, and I do like it a lot. So cool suggestion. Take care. Rest well. I'll see you next time. This is a certified Luli stream moment. What if I told you that every moment on Luli's stream certifiably was a moment on Luli's stream? The Twilight Zone. How could it be? Whoa, what is that? That's so glowy. Whoa. Glowy. Oh, explodey. Oh, I see. The lickies. Oh. What I'm seeing here is basically that we just want to sort of bap back the red just a little all across the bottom side of the head here. We're just gonna come back here, go do 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 do. That's looking good enough. Pull the. Oh, I do I like the red on the front here though. I do like how that feels. Maybe kind of separates the head fluff from the body fluff a little, which I do like. I like that. I'll keep that. That's fine with me. I don't love that little. But for us to eliminate that, we have to like do a little bit of weirdness here. So I think we just keep this. This is fine. I mean, we can. Here's what we'll try. Dum dum dum. Your gift stuff for Lily ran out. You just realized. You realized that before too. I think you forgot that you realized. I'm sorry to hear though. Shush! Oh my god. You crashed out over blade and sorcery made you forget. No, you didn't. You didn't sorcel the blades. What happened? I thought for sure. I thought Cosmo was going to go sorcel some crazy blades right now. It's going to be so cool. What happened? Who sorceled your blades for you? Okay, maybe this works here. Little calls this emotes looks maxing, but you think of it more as a sh emote. It seems pretty shushy to me. But it is also kind of cute though. It's like, it's kind of both. It's looks maxing and shushing. It's like tracing its jawline and then telling you to be quiet about it. You like what you see? Don't answer that question. That's what I'm reading from it. This feels okay. Let's blend this out. Tasty colored Luli. I'm tasty colored. don't love that little vibe going on there. But who's ever gonna see me from this angle? What's it ever gonna look like? It's kind of fine. Weird little mouth point down there. Oh, if only I was in a retopologizing mood. Not that I'm not in a retopologizing mood. I'm like always in a retopologizing mood. It's more that if I end up starting that, I'm gonna change so goddamn much about my model. I'm trying to resist. It's kind of fine. As it just turns into like this. Give it a fair shot. Look at it back here. Do a smile. Mouth smile left and right. How does that feel? It's alright. Alright, it's fine. Overthinking. Red and purple on bangs goes kind of hard. On bangs? Oh, true, like this. Yeah, you ain't lying. I would love, like, knowing what I know now about materials and textures, part of me almost wants to, like, just change all this hair to the light blonde color. And I wonder if I could make a different material that I could just, like, lay into this sometimes, change its colors and make it whatever I wanted to. But also, I almost would rather just, like, remake the hair entirely, so that's just another one of those rabbit holes. There's so many things I want to do this model, but it's probably best to just eyes on, keep focus. There's other priorities. Model looks good. It's ready to go. Oh, thank you. I've got approval. I'm pretty chill with it. We still have the nose after this, but that's all. This part's just, this is always going to look rough, unfortunately. It's just a very non-optimized area. I like this side of this line. Just want to blend this out a little bit more. Stealing's desk coloring, don't mind me. Oh. There is no stealing, there is only communally building in Luli's eyes. No, don't give me that yellow on the face. I need to select by... Oh, we just hide all this. Fantastic. Wait, that works? No, of course it works, but it's just wrong, no. Thinking, nah. Ooh! Thank you for following, I appreciate it. I made this animation, this is how I feel when you follow me. Mwah. Thank you so much. Hi, I hope you're doing well out there. Welcome on in. No, my secret! How will I look cool in front of the people who follow me? It's not cool. The answer is you don't. You simply don't. Lily, you finished fan art sketch? Oh? What kind of fan art? Secret is in your special eyes. Aw. Oh. The panda eyes. What do your panda eyes see? The panda brand. I have a brand. Oh, the brand. Never mind. I see. It may have to be a me. Really? If you would like to share, I would love to share it. It is up to you. I also notice I need to blend in this color down here. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. It'd be in the Discord. Oh. Oh. Ooh. 1 second. Oh. I see. Oh, I love it. This is so relatable. It's because it happened. Check out this cute little fan art from Laser Kitty Draws. This is, oh my god. Something's not right here. Fun story, if you're not looking at my blue sky. A few days ago, I had a moment where I spent a good like 2 to 3 minutes trying to like looking for the tag on my bra so that I could tell which way was the front, which is so I don't know if it comes across how silly that is if you whether or not you have worn a bra. Is usually a pretty clear indication of which part is the front of the bra. This is so cute and good. I like the body type and the colors a lot. It's really cool. The expression's really cute. Did you flip it? I was going back and forth on it for a while, for 2 to 3 minutes, which I know doesn't sound like a whole long time, but in which part of my bra is the front? Where's the front of my bra time? It's for ages. It's so cute. I like the line weight a lot. I like how you used little flicks of the brush to make like fluff lines in the outline. That's really cool, Laser Kitty Draws. I like how it has this like organic roughness to it. It's really lovely. Especially the tail lines back there and like the foot paw lines. I love how just like lively and free that those are. That's so cute and cool. And the using a backwards bra as a bra came out really well. that is a surprisingly good rendition of what I was going through. It's your more sketchy style. It's really cool. Don't blame me about the tags on bras. You get a little confused about that yourself just yesterday. Oh god, thank you. It's a weight off of my conscience that I'm not the only one that had to figure that out. I'm not the only one struggling. Back to the Derek, hi, welcome in. Laser Kitty Draws, this is so cute. I like the colors a lot. I liked like the dark blue and the orange that you choose for the body, and the hair matches really, really well with it too. Complements it well. Thank you. This is adorable. Laser Kitty Draws, do you stream here on twitch.tv? I think that you do. I just forget a lot. I could give you a little shout out for this. Or if you have some kind of social media you want to drop in chat and show people where they can see more of your art. I hope you like the colors. They're yours. Well, yeah, but there's like a whole bunch of different shades you could have picked from, right? And I like the ones that you picked. I think that's kind of cool about gradients is like, you don't, but you do kind of want to start sometimes this year. All right. But if you do have some kind of social media or something, a link to some kind of Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever it is that you might use to show art, if you do, please feel free to drop a link. But thank you. This is so adorable. I didn't expect this to be what the fan art was at all. Thank you. It's so cute. Ah. Thank you so much for sharing. Heck. That's adorable. Wow. Wow. Heck. There it is. Go click that link And check out Laser Kitty Draws sometime. If you want to support Laser Kitty Draws art. Oh god. Hello out there, Berry Giver. I don't know when that happened. I see your messages right now. But it seems like it's... Oh wait, no, it is right now. Hi, hi. A rolled berry. Oh. Doppelganger Louie, I just got done with Mario Kart. You lost but had fun anyways. Oh, that's so wholesome. And that sounds so... It must be a doppelganger because any creature that isn't actually Luli would probably be good at Mario Kart. Maybe. A fake... I would like to think that's one of the things that you can use to spot whether or not it's the real Luli. Fake Luli, good at Mario Kart. What's the socials command? I don't really have one. There's like a beast guy is here, and I forget what else. They are linked below the stream. So you had a moment today, it felt like it was scripted, Valk the Derg. You were told to shovel snow. You was told it was soft and that was melting. You walk outside, grab the shovel, try to make one scoop, and the shovel shatters on impact with the snow. You pause to look at the shovel and then turn and walk back inside. No one can say you didn't try your best. What the fuck? That's wild. It shatters on impact with the snow? I never would have suspected that it could do that. That's capable of that. It's been so nice here recently, but you kind of wish it would snow one more time real good. Were you shoveling solid ice? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's crazy. Oh my god. Snow can become hard. I have not enough experience with snow to know that. I've learned a thing just now. Incredible. What snow shatters a shovel? The snow outside of Valk's home, apparently. I like that that's the most you could have done that job, though. There's no, like, grabbing the shovel and trying again. You did the best you could. I admire that. You shoveled the snow until the shovel broke. It's just kind of coincidence that that was after one shovel. I guess the 0th shovel, the shovel really didn't really happen in the end. Hi, hero! It broke like a tool in Minecraft. Oh my god, you're right. You had a 1 durability shovel. What you see was compacting and melting and then freezing. Oh. Oh. So it's like it gets a little warm, melts a little, refreezes. Oh my god. So to do it. So now your father who asked you literally went out and began using a sledgehammer and it didn't go through. Holy shit. Melting snow is more likely to be a solid block of ice rather than other snows, because ice is cold and will refreeze into a solid mass by insulating itself. Damn! I've learned. Also, hi, hero. Welcome in. It's good to see you. That's crazy. I had no idea. I've learned. You've brought me knowledge today on the stream. Thank you. You got your shape keys done. Hell yes. Congratulations. Let's go to shape keys. Hmm. Ooh, that was unexpected. I was just trying to get a little bit of silhouette over here, but then we kind of have this. What? How do I feel about that? That's smile. Let's see a smile. It's interesting. I need to open my eyes wider too. I feel like the standard eye width. Are my eyes normally that not open? Maybe. As a Canadian, you've got a lot of snow right now. Oh, I see. I have to admit, that has a high quality snoot. Yay! I'm glad. Jaw open. What? Oh, do I like that? Maybe I want to add more of that. Could put something like that here. What happens if we do a little bit more of that? Oop. I feel like this is gonna be like way deeper into the face than I want it to be. Yeah, that gets crazy. But I don't hate it. It's really different. Does that feel like luli? It has a little bit of wildness to it that's kind of interesting. Hmm. It was weird. You popped your lower spine close to your tailbone when you stretched. Whoa, how do you feel? Careful with that spine thing. Not that different, just weird. Fair enough. You're tired, you're crashed out. Good night. Oh, take care, Cosmo. Thanks for the lurk. I hope the rest of the night's a little chiller. Rest well, sleep tight. Take care. Thanks for being here. I need to, I need to sit on this a little. I don't know what I was thinking or expecting from this, but it's kind of cool. Let's try a little bit more fluff injection from this angle. I like it, and also maybe we could trim it down a little bit. You want a plow truck? What would you use a plow truck for? That's too much. To drive around in. Oh, fair enough. I guess I don't know what a plow truck is. Let me try putting the words together. I can only assume that the compound word plow truck is made of the two individual words plout and ruck. So I assume that what you would like is some kind of ruck, like a backpack or a sack of some kind, that you could use for plouting. To plout. I believe to plout is an archaic verb. That is what pufferfish do whenever they feel intimidated or threatened. They plout and become so full of water that they are able to inflict damage upon a predator that attempts to eat it. I can only surmise that what it is that you want is a sack with spikes and other threatening, edgy implements through which, if you're ever eaten, you too can plout and ward off predators with your new sloshy, water-filled razor bag. I want one of those too, Mr. Business. I would drive around in one of those too. I would drive around in that because if my car ever got eaten by a dragon, then I would have nothing to fear. I could just plout right up, and it would probably want to immediately let go of me. I would not be such an appealing source of carb-bound protein for that dragon. Not this time, not this panda. I've got my plout ruck. I've got my plout ruck. You won't caught me off guard in my car, not without my plout ruck. Your favorite part of this movie is when he says, I'm gonna plout. And he plouts all over those guys. It's a really good part. All over them. I never thought of using a plout ruck that way. Listen, dragons sometimes lack on iron too. They need to get it from somewhere. Not my truck. Not my car. Not while I have my plout ruck. I'm gonna plout. I don't know what to say. Sometimes you make these marks that you find very pretty and nice, but I don't think it fits the character that well, or what I'm going for. Kind of makes me look sadder. I do like it from this angle. I like these fluffies. It's a little too much though, I think. Purses. Maybe tone it down a little? Let's see. Lily's Lily, no matter what the shape. Oh, not my circus, not my monkeys, not my plout ruck, not my dragons. Don't make me all mad. She won't eat your car. I don't think I want her to eat my car. I don't even have a car. So I don't want her to eat my not car. Goals in life, get forklift certified, get plout ruck certified. Do you need a certification for it? Oh, I don't know if I want a certification to wear a backpack. Most of Canadians are fine with the snow. When the big ice storms hit when the Canadians fear. Ah, I see. I dare not go where the Canadians fear. That is just beyond me. We're flirting with frozen temps plus rain tomorrow. Ooh. But it'll probably only ice up roads. Here's hoping, I suppose. I don't know what the alternative is. think I'm kind of feeling it. Unsmile, jaw open, wiggle one eyebrow, open your eyes wider. Why is that there? Why is that little... I have it selected? What the hecko? Did I delete that somehow? I see. I'm so tempted by it. It's an interesting change I never would have consciously put there. I love art so much. What if I get sad? It's kind of cute. Jaw open. Like last year, you had an ice storm. Now, imagine your city plus 100 kilometers or miles in all directions from your city. Now imagine half of the trees in that area are coming down violently. Oh god. I see. Ideally, the water would freeze as it falls instead of after it falls. Oh, I see. Jeez. I'm gonna do a little poll. Hey, y'all. You want to have potentially meaningless input into Lily's desire for aesthetic changes for her faces? Scruffy... Oh wait, no, I have to just say poll. How would I define this? It's like fluffle. What do I feel like with this? This is could escalate the triangle face again. How do I say this in an objective way? Fluffy, extra long, fluffy, moody tear marks. Question mark? Yes. I like the fluff and squiggle. Oh, I can't. I like fluff squiggle. No, I like clean tear shape. Clean tear mark shape. I'm gonna have this here for 3 minutes, and I'm gonna move on to something else. And for clarity, this is what we're talking about, is either the shape for the fluff that you see on the screen of this sad luli, we can just like neutralize, versus my current shape. Don't think about colors, don't think about the resolution. It's just whether or not these little like, do you see those like scruffy intruders from the cheekbones into the inside part of the face? Does that add something for you? Or is that like, why are the tear marks being interfered with? You don't quite get, give me time. I have a little mouse here I can use, don't I? In Blender. See these little scruffies here that sort of like break into the inner muzzle circle inside of the tear mark. I don't know if they're... The more I look at them, maybe I don't want to poison the well. Those are the fluffy tear marks that I'm talking about, these squiggles here. And they also look like this on the profile, so we get this like fluffy kind of feeling over there. Versus you totally can't see on my face that well, but more fluff is always the right answer. I'm usually agreeing with that. This changes a feeling about the face. I might be able to, it feels a little heavier to me, and I think that's what the negative reaction to me too. is it sort of feels a little heavier, and it complicates the silhouette of the shapes. Like this roundness around the panda muzzle is no longer just like a round cute circle. It's like a round circle, and then it's got these like choppy shapes into it, which is kind of cool. Whoa, Max! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Y'all are just in time for a poll. Luli might need your help. Welcome in, Max. What were you up to? You were up to art. Oh my god, Max. Do you have art tax? Hello. Shakutiri, hello. Not a circle, hi. A round circle, you say. A round circle? Why? Wonderful. I love it. Thank you for the follow. I made this animation. This is how I feel when you follow me. Wow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Let me zoom out so you can see more of the Luli. Max, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding. It's so good to see you. Now you gotta square those circles. Wait, am I a round circle? Are you calling me a round circle? But you're not a circle. Are you round or are you square? Welcome in, friends. Just for a little introduction, my name is Luli. I'm a 3D art type panda creature. I made my model. I have face tracking, and I made that too. And also, I'm full body tracked, because I like being a little internet creature. That's really my goal here. While I'm being an internet creature, I'm also making art, usually in Blender and 3D stuff. You sleep now. It's 1 a.m. Have a lovely sleep. Max says hi. He went to sleep. Oh, gotcha. Sleep. If you got to raid and run, please do. Go take care of yourself. That's super sketchy. Oh. Sleep good. And thank you so much for the raid, Max. Take care. Feel free, if you want to drop a link to art tax, please feel free. But if you just want to hop off, then go take care of yourself. And thank you again for the raid. It's good to see you. Y'all, shout out to Max. Super, super, super good art. Love Max's rendering and drawings and everything is so good. Go check out Max sometime. Go follow. Meow. You may have overfed the money hole. Now you don't have money for powers. Rallery. Circles are usually triangles from snoot to butt. Oh. But now I want to see a round circle. Today what we are up to is we are retexturing my panda face, because it's a little bit of a low res texture right now, so we're increasing the fidelity on the texture. And on top of that, we are adding some more detail and color and stuff to make it look cuter. I did see that. I think the fluff one. Here's the whole page. You're gonna ask. Oh, gotcha. Let me grab that page so I can show it off the chat. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Thank you. Hell yes. Friends in chat, please take a gander at this here art from Max. God, I love looking at your stuff. Check it out, everyone. We have this whole page of cool-ass sketches from Max. I'll absolutely go through and take a look at all of these, but if you immediately like what you say, go follow Max. So good, so good. And thank you again for the raid, my friend. Take care. If you are hopping off, take care. Let me make this bigger so we can see it all. I'm just gonna go around here. Look at that sword creature. I love the armor on that one. God, I love how even in a 30-minute sketch you get such clean, lovely, hard-edged design, and the sword is so good. The pose, the expression, so lovely. The armor is sick, right? Holy shit. Love that. Super cool articulation, the armor too. Cool design stuff. Fucking radical. Musing Corvid! Aww! I might recognize some of these people too. Look at that cute little creature! I love the rendering, the big brush strokes, the light and the shadow, just in the light and shadow no, but there's like the different diffuse lighting, or diffuse color on the character, really, really well represented, and smooth and soft and nice and lovely to look at. These are so dynamic, I know, right? The poses just so good. I'm loving these like up angles on these characters too. On their heads and their expressions, they're lovely. Shark! Look at that cool shark! That cool shark just has a pipe. Has a pipe and has an attitude. Not a circle. This shark reminds me of a brand new Rivals of Ether character review. Nice. Oh, it's so sick. And I love like that vest. The silhouette on that is so rad. And I love how the fin on the back of the head of the shark, like so many parts of this design choice feel like it feeds so well into the character. Personality is so good. And I also love how much contrast and detail you can draw to the mouth and the like it feels jagged toothed, right? But you don't have like super like over contrasty, over block like over how to say it, like over I don't know how to put it. The lines feel nicely spaced out. You can look at the mouth and feel restful about it. And you get the sense of that chompy chomp chomp teeth. Shakutiri, Shakutiri. Ah, the friend that just left. That's such a cute pose and expression. Oh, that's so. I don't know if it's like demure, if it's a little sad, but it's adorable, and it's the energy is like low but there. It's a really lovely pose. Love all of the fluff. Love all the little marks of value that you put in there that just keeps it interesting as you look over the character too. Adds to the pose and also just like makes it more delightful for your eyes to roam over. Look at that creature! Not a circle! That's you! Let me make this a little smaller so we can see all of you. Or that's one of you. That is a from you. Look at not a circle. I thought they might actually be a circle, but turns out they're a knoll or a hyena. Hell yes. I need to change the battery in my head. 1 second. God, yeah. Look at those clothes. I love the costume work you did on this creature. The big old paws, the cool weapon, the chains, all the details. It feels like you know so good, like, how to just put the lines there that you need to communicate about your drawing, and then you just, like, it... Like, for this to be a 30-minute sketch, it just feels so economical and so intentional. So lovely. I would love to see your process sometime. I haven't gotten the chance to, but I can only imagine it's super fun to watch. That's so cool. And look at this little creature with their little nipples. Sandy the Lucark. That's adorable. Maybe it's their birthday, or maybe they just like funny hats. They're so cute. They're so bean. That's so adorable. That's with erasing a lot of it to draw the clothes and armor over top too. Oh, hell yes. That's so cool. Fearless, that kind of erasing. I love it. What a little bean. That's so cute. Cute little expression. I love the range that you can see between this fucking super cool badass knoll and this adorable little party bean. Is so good. Titanium dragon. Fuck yeah, bird. Is that a secretary bird? I don't know. But it's gorgeous. I love the crest. The expression's super cool. The body type is big. It feels solid. But it has that... Sometimes I feel like when body types get a certain level of bigness, they start to lose a kind of like flexibility or like posability to them. And it feels so alive and lovely. It's so good. Love it. Love it. That's a whole ass CEO bird. Yoga horse. God, that looks like a good stretch right there. It's Jedi Hovercat. Yo. That is a great horse. Beautiful proportions. I love how thick the legs are, the hooves, all the fluff, all the shapes. All the shapes are so big and soft and good, but like soft in like a shapely way. So good. It's your OC Pema. I love her. They're lovely. Beautiful. Cool goddamn. Oh god, I wish I could read this name better. Zifre, I think. I think I recognize that friend. The friend name. That's so nice. I love all the direction, the hair. I love that expression with the wings. All the weight that's just like bearing down on the pose is so good. Ah, lovely. Beautiful. Ooh, more winged friend. Looks like Egyptian demon. Oh, is that a jackal? Is that Anubis coded that I see? Maybe that's also hyena. But really cool outfit. Love the big chunky demon tail and the wings too is super cool. Love all the bandages like streaming, flying off. A lot of really cool like secondary motion to it. It's really, really lovely. And then holy hell. Ooh, little Kong. Look at that cool goddamn creature. Holy shit. This is like a Zoids became a Fluffy. This is like a Protogen became a Zoid, became a dragon. Oh, it's so cool. It is a proto, ain't it? Proto, like a segmented fluffy proto dragon. Proto noodle. They're so cool. Beautiful. All that fluff. Man, as for a noodle dragon protogen, well executed. The aesthetic is so good. I love how you did like the segmented noodle body. I think that goes so good with the proto aesthetic. And then you got all that fluff in the mane and the tail and on the back. That's so good. That's what you drew. Hell yes. Nailed it. Gorgeous. Aw, crown. This is so cute. God, your flexibility with like body types and expressions, materials, hard surface, clothing, detail, fluff, different species, like it's all so damn good. So appealing to look at. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for rating in, Max. Thanks for sharing this stuff. It looks sick as hell. Y'all, if you aren't following Max and you want to see more cool art like this, go follow. I didn't think you go through every sketch. How could I resist? How could I resist? Fucking lovely. This is the nicest shout out I've ever seen anyone do. Oh, I like looking at art. This yummy art. Shout out to shout outs. Oh, also thank you. It's kind of you to say. Thank you so much for sharing your work, Max. Thanks again for rating in. I really appreciate it. Absolutely lovely. It's always good to see you. I know you mentioned you had to pop off pretty soon. I don't want to keep you here, but if you do want to hang out for a bit, lovely. But if you do have to go, then go take care of yourself. And that goes for all the raiders in there. If you have something you got to take care of for yourself, you got to get a drink of water. If you got to go head off, do self-care, do whatever you got to do, please feel free to do that. It's been lovely to meet you. I'm so happy you found your way here. And if you're gonna stick around, hang out, and watch a little bit of the Panda stream, then welcome on in. It's great to have you here. You do. It's 2 a.m. now. Sleep calls. Rest well, Max. Sleep tight. Thank you again for the raid. We're gonna continue doing some painting here on this texture. Looking to probably finish this up. All we really have to do is the nose, I think. And then we need to like blend the front parts of the fluff on the cheek. Sorry for my squeaky water bottle. It's become squeakier and more difficult the more I've used it for some reason. I think I am going to try just leaving in these fluff here. It's not really what I expected to find in this shapes. But it feels a little bit like it changes the character. But also I can feel myself being a little hesitant to mess with them. I can always just come back here and paint back over them and simplify it. But at least for now, while I'm digging it, I'll just leave it that way. Getting EP Lily, good night. Thank you for the stream. Good night, Breagle. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a nice EP. Thanks for being the wonderful Breagle bird. And take care. Rest well. I'll see you next time. To all you eepers out there, I hope you get a nice eep. Mind if you ask how much of your eye on the model is the diffuse and how much is specular, shaders, etc.? It's all diffuse. It's all diffuse. I'd love to do a little bit more with. Also, I love talking about art in general, but like my model too. So feel free to ask questions. Um, I would love to add some specular, some other materials in there, and do some other cool tricky tricks to make it a little bit more dynamic with the lighting. But so the story of this right now is this model is about 3 years old, but it is the model that I had done and ready to stream with when I started streaming last year in April. So it's everything I needed to be to stream with, right? And I look forward to a time in the future when I can really dig in and update a whole bunch about it. But that being said, I really, really enjoy it and like it. And right now, why we're repainting it is because I'm gonna have an update to my. I have a Unity VR streaming program that I'm making. I'm gonna update it pretty soon with some new tracking. I'm really excited for it because I'm I am obsessive about tracking. I'm obsessive about like the physicality of expression in virtual reality, I suppose you could say. And so with that incoming update, I want to get this model just a little bit tweaked, prepared for. That's kind of the new updates, so I can do like more fun camera angles, just like so it can handle whatever fun stuff I want to do for streaming. The tracking on your model is certainly top notch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an animator. I've been dipping into 3D art for a couple years now. So I have a ton of fun making face tracking and animatable models. I really appreciate you saying that. So right now, if I zoom in here, just to show, like my face is pretty low res. The tear marks you can see are super crunchy. The eyeballs are super crunchy. So this is an update that we're working on. And so while I'm upscaling the resolution, I ended up thinking, it's a good chance to play with colors and play with the character of the face a little bit and see how I like it. So a little bit of upscaling the face, a little bit of just enjoying the chance to change a little bit about the model and play with some new things. But anyways, yeah, long story short, eventually I would love to do some really, really involved. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I made this animation. This is how I feel when you follow me. There's so much I want to do with the stream. There's so many fun interactive and cool redeems and like setup that I want to do with it that ultimately this model is more than enough right now. So I'm just trying to like do the little things for it that I've been wanting to change forever. Even though I could spend like a year updating this to be the model of my dreams. So that I can instead focus on all the other things that I really want to be included in the stream for it to be the lovely thing that I want it to be. So we're gonna have to end up doing a little bit of rigging changes too. Oh, I love how that feels, but limitation of working with our old texture. Well, we can always come back in here with a little more blue here. Because we're trying not to like repaint any of the other parts of the model except for this little face area. So for instance, those little like spikes of fluff here, I really want to make sure that it blends well into that. Yeah, so I should just undo. I really, really like that shape there though. Yeah. Oh wow. I just started rambling. There's a whole bunch I want to do on this stream. There's a whole bunch I want to do on the model too, but we're choosing to focus just on some things that are, I think, the biggest impact for the lowest amount of effort. So I can keep working on the stream in other ways later. Do you do 3D art stuff, not a circle? Out of curiosity. You do a little bit of shader programming. Oh, and 2D game programming, nice. Hell yeah. I'm curious, because I don't really know how to define shader programming. What kind of stuff is it that you do that says that you do shader programming? I say that as someone who is still learning a whole lot about 3D art. I'm not entirely sure what the term shader programming entails. I kind of get it, like I have the visualization. Program shaders. Totally. You give the render pipeline special instructions that happen at a runtime instead of build time. Oh, you're doing it in a really old-fashioned way with GLSL instead of shader graphs. What is GLSL? Taking a few textures and applying math to get cool effects. I love that. That's so neato. I've recently been learning like a little bit of Unity. I'm doing my best since I'm in my own little, I guess, application program, whatever, VR thingy. Because I'm extra and all of the existing VTubing stuff, VTubing platforms weren't what I wanted. So I've been trying to learn C#, trying to learn more about Unity. I'm slowly learning so I can make my own like tracking and rigging kind of stuff in Unity and eventually do like redeems and kind of gamey stuff. But I have no idea what GLSL is. Shader graphs are definitely the way to do it now. That is how I would do it. But that being said, as I've been learning Unity, the C#, I start to realize like how powerful it is when you can just code it. Maybe I'm being silly sometimes. Maybe there's like really easy constraints or something in Unity that does all the things that I want to do with rigging, and I'm just not aware of it. But at the same time, it just feels like you don't have to, like, how to put it, rigging, constraints, bones, all these things are like, feels like it could be up to like half of the equation if you're also just like scripting cool shit to calculate and happen. So I'm so curious, just with the limited knowledge of C# and Unity that I have, like there must be so many things out there that are possible that I just have no knowledge of. BBB, hello, welcome in. Subaru Outback, hi, welcome in. Good to see y'all, how are you? Hoi. can feel myself feeling I'm limited by these cheek fluff shapes. Like, I want to keep leaning heavier into this fluff texture that I'm having, but it's starting to clash pretty heavy with the big old fluff shapes that I have on my face. That, had I the time, I would totally go in and like resculpt and make look more fitting, but I think I need to just say, let's keep this a little simpler, hey? Just like here. I think I'm still liking these fluffs that are happening, but we want them to happen. That's probably fine. Maybe I want to pull this out a little bit more. Luli should be Luli. I should be. I love that you said that. I agree. And I will be over time. This is not a I'm giving up on the aesthetics that I want to choose. It is a step by step we'll get there. Step by step we'll get to see every part of this panda that you want to see. One thing at a time. It's very exciting. I cannot stress enough. The stuff that's happening in Unity right now, like, is more important than any texture could ever be for me conveying myself through a streaming platform. So we'll get this looking good and good for the time that we spend on it, which is always how art is. Never perfect, it's just when you choose to stop. And I'm very happy with how it's turning out right now. See everything. I'm very happy with how it's turning out right now. 100% panda, 200% Luli. Oh wow! That's right, baby. Do I like how the choppy white fluff is overtaking the blue right now? It's maybe one of the only questions I feel like I still need to ask. I also do the opposite, have the blue kind of float out here. It's getting a little too murky in there. I do want a little bit more blue. I like the idea of this white coming in like this. Money will give me strength. Pick your gods and pray. And it seems like you've chosen the money hole. I do not know what to say about that. I do not know what that says about you. I do not know what it says about the gods. I don't know what it says about society. But you are doing exactly what I just requested. So what can I say, really? You've done well. I should immediately save my texture files. How do I do that? File, save, then go to my texture, image, save. Oh, that's chunky. It takes some time. Done. We've actually saved our texture this time. She did it. She learned. I think this side of the face looks a little cleaner if the blue just carries down. I was trying to do a little bit of like a mirroring the fluff texture on the other side of the face, but this just works better, I think. Yeah. Kind of lied. Kind of wants to have a little bit more texture there. Phew, now I can breathe easy. Have you fed your money hole in the last 20 minutes? If no, just think about the bad karmic buildup. Just think about the fact that it hungers for something. Oh, you've done it. You can rest easy for the next 20 minutes. You've saved us all because of, from, with the money hole. Who knows what preposition is correct? One can only imagine. But you have done it. Thank you for your contribution. It's feeling pretty righteous. Would you please stop meowing at me now, money hole? It's 5 a.m. Money hole, I fed you right before we went to bed. You can't be hungry already. You had me wake up 30 minutes ago to feed you, money hole. Come on. It's meowing. That's so cute. Oh, just a little meowing money hole. Please feed the money hole. Your friend found you a $200 Daft Punk t-shirt at thrift store for $5. Oh, hell yes. Let's go, friend. Radical. Are you the type to keep the $200 Daft Punk shirt, or are you the type to sell the $200 Daft Punk shirt? No shame either way, just saying. Sometimes you gotta take the value. Who do you even sell a $200 shirt to? Your friend, apparently. But for $5. Well, okay, it's a follow-up question. How do we know it's a $200 shirt? Who decided that? I'm going too hard with the blue. Maybe I need to push it all back like this. How's that? That might be more like what I'm wanting. To be actual. To be real. And now we're talking. Yeah, that's the feeling I wanted from this blend the whole time. Yeah. You're not selling it at all. You love Daft Punk. Oh, hell yes. Redeem idea. A viewer can throw themselves down the money hole and it times out for a few minutes. I thought about literally something exactly like that, but I've heard that timeouts still go on your like Twitch permanent record or whatever. So like I don't want to affect someone's Twitch rep with a funny gag, but I'm so tempted to. I will say that. Also, hell yeah, congrats on your new $200 Daft Punk shirt. That rules. Did you know of this shirt before your friend bought it and brought it to you? Is it that kind of collector shirt? Is it like a legendary shirt? Is there such a thing? Gotta be. For like diehard fans of bands and stuff, there's gotta be like legendary shirts for certain bands. I need a different brush here. Let's grab that oily one. PR soft oil. Maybe. Not legendary, you're sure, but it's pretty iconic. It's from the Era Tour. Oh, cool. I don't really know what the Era Tour is, but it sounds neat. It's got a specific tour. That's exactly the kind of vibe I had in my head. It's like, oh, I wonder if it's from like a specific tour or something. Hell yeah. Radical. Luli might be getting too stuck inside of her head on this little fluff. I just want to make it less like, feels a little bit like, how do I say? The transition just happens kind of stark. It feels so like recessed, the dark blue does. I don't really want it to feel that recessed. So either need to like blend back into the white a little choppier. It feels like the blue is like slowly overtaking the white. Thin out the white a little bit more. Like that. kind of the vibe. That's the other thing. I can feel myself wanting to learn more about painting now. Bring the white back here. A bit more. Just use a big brush and just go whoop. Too much whoop. I like that. I take that. Yay! Let me see a smile again. We might be looking good. I think we might be moving on to the nose. We still need to blend in the front of these thingies. Yeah, kinda. That's looking good. This one can be a little darker. Pull this forward. That looks good. Bright white wants to come a little bit up here, a little bit more. That works for me. Comes across as like a little shadow or something. Kind of want to blend this back down. What does F do? I do not dare think about what the F key does in the middle of texture painting. Oh, I was trying to change my brush size. That's proper. That's fine. Should be. Intriguing. It's better having the white shoot up here and the orange coming down. Nose time, very soon. Wondering if there's a tool chain you could use to have it update your streamer model as soon as you saved. If that exists, that would make me so happy. Maybe. Maybe. Because it's in Unity as I mean, it's like a VRM right now, but I think eventually I'm just gonna use an FBX. Unity humanoid. But it'd be so rad. It would be so rad if I could paint on my model and immediately see the results. Or like even like make geometry changes and stuff. That probably gets more complicated, I can only imagine. You know, that kind of thing is possible. Ooh. Well, you know, realistically speaking, I don't think it's that hard. If I'm using, I could load the blender, the texture from my Unity file into Blender from my assets folder from the materials, and then I assume if I save an update to that material or that texture, then it would. I assume it would update in Unity. I don't know about like a running application. I don't know how that kind of stuff for like apps or games works. Like I don't know if on launch if it like caches a specific version of the image that even if I update the source image, it's not going to update live or something. I don't know how that works. I don't know anything about that. But there's a part of me that says that might work. Hard part is making it notify and reload. Don't know if Unity does that. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I could maybe make a C# script to make it do that. You're giving me, I'm like enough, I like these words that you're saying enough that I'm going to screenshot them and shove them in my Unity folder. Because I didn't think about that I would need to do that. So thank you for the ideas. Because live updating model would be super cool. And I assume if you could do it to a texture, you could do it to a mesh as well. Or a rig, for that matter. Way back when you had a Nightmare project where you had to link an Xbox 360 to an artist workstation so that when they saved a texture or effect, it would copy it to the console and reload it between frames. They wanted it in real time, and oh my god. I mean, I can see why that would be cool as hell, but Jesus. Yeah, I think we're good with the face here. I'm stoked. This is looking neato. I just want to play with the textures a little bit, the expressions. Ooh. The inside of the mouth here, I might want to change still. I just have this like thick, dark line here. We can either blend that, or because we need to blend it into the inside of the mouth too. Probably would be not a bad idea. It saved a ton of iteration time getting art into the game. Yeah, I can only imagine. Kind of blend that both ways. Probably is too dark there. I'm liking it. It feels kind of sassy. It's kind of cool. These fluff, I didn't know. I feel like I'm femming up the presentation on this luli texture a lot, and I cannot lie, I'm having a good time with it. But it's also not the only direction. Like I've been thinking the eyebrow feels a little bit more aggressive too. It's still kind of femme though, compared to what I have now. I'm excited. Let me see the smile again. Still something about the edge of this blue over here that's kind of... It's not really the edge of the blue, it's this whole shape. Maybe I want to cut this in like this much. I think I like that. Then maybe we can pick back up with some dark lines up this way. We can blend it back in with that. Nah, it starts kind of killing the feel of the tear mark. New trackers tomorrow. God, I could only hope. That'd be so good. I'm gonna be so dang ready for those trackers when they get here. There we go. That's the shade that we need to blend down here. Flexpo's mentioned. If you wish it hard enough, it will happen. Wish it hard enough for enough days, and then someday, tomorrow, they will get here. It's true. You're right. You've shown me the way of hope. You've opened the shiny door for me to the future. There we go. It's an interesting feeling, I like. Where is my presumption that these little thingies come from? I guess just out from the side of the muzzle area like this? Money hole, please send the new trackers to me faster. Aww. Blessed money hole. I wish I had like a smudge tool or like a little squiggle, a warp tool. Do I in texture painting? I get the feeling probably not. Let's see. I have a mask, clone. Utilities? No. Grape, Dragon Bear, hi! Uh, oh. Oh. I did grape bad. I didn't catch your grape. And just there it goes, off into the void. Thank you for the grape. I tried. I tried! A second chance. Redemption. Oh. Thank you for feeding the panda. Thank you for the grapes, Dragon Bear. Hi, how are you? Mwah. Ah, alright. Ah. Mwah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there with these heckin' fluff patterns. I think I see what I want. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I'm in this animation. This is how I feel when you follow me. Wow. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mewey Poison, hi. How are you? Doing good, Dragon Bear. Glad to hear. Hope y'all are all feeling cozy and nice today. Oh, hide that. Put that away. Don't say that. How are you doing, Mewey Poison? Your name is so freaking adorable. That's a pretty shape. Ooh. Believe you need to take off, but it's been fun. I'm glad. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you have to take off. No, I'm glad it's been fun. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night or day, wherever you may be. It was nice to meet you. It was nice chatting. Take care. Rest well. Do what you gotta do. Take care. I said that part already. I hope to see you again some other time. Thank you for the follow. I made this animation. This is how I feel when you follow me. Ooh, Thank you. Have a nice rest of your day, not a circle. You need poison. You've been at the standstill with your blender thing because you have no idea what you can model, sadly. There's only one way to start. No, there's only one way to find out. It's to start. I messed it up. Falling of time. Hello there, Oba. Hello there. Oba to you as well. I do not know what that means. I'm just trying my best. How are you doing? Oba. Is that what I said? Maybe. Maybe that's the noise I made. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, now we're finding shapes. Star Wars Episode 3. Oh, gotcha! Wait. What does OBA mean? I know it's Obi-Wan. Hello there. Attack of the Clones. Return of the... Revenge of the Sith. Anakin. The Anakin one. Empire. Shadow of the... Phantom Menace. Oh. I think I see what's happening. You've already started out, but like, there just isn't a project that holds your interest. It's just small stuff, which is well, have you thought about like modifying another model out there with the little thing? Maybe that's what you're doing. What have you been making? The only way to learn is to make art. The only way to be happy with your art is to learn, and the only way to begin is to begin. Absolutely. Can you ask me something? Of course. Mr. Business, Bug Wars, Revenge of the Bees. Revenge of the Bees. It has been millennia since the bees were last seen in our star system. It's foolish to pretend like they're returning. Bees revenge? Ha. We drove out the bees 10 bajillion years ago. Not a chance. Is that the shade I'm looking for? Kinda. And all the shades up in here. You made a couple things. You made a book, a Lego piece, a hammer tutorial. I see. I mean, it sounds like maybe you're getting ready to make things that come from you. That like, what is it that you want to make with 3D art? In the end, close your eyes and imagine yourself making some 3D art in the future. What do you want to make? What would you like to be making? Get that dark purple color. Might have to go straight to the source for that one. Come down here. Oh, not that one. That's pretty close there. Like, we're doing the thing. I'm just gonna do a little screenshot. I forgot I could do this. I'm still learning. There we go. Now we're talking. Did you know that you have been on your recommended for the past 5 months? I had... I did. What can I say? I see you finally answered my psychic message. I've been trying to reach you for 5 months. I had no idea. What do you think? Was the wait worth it? That's crazy. Have you... I don't want to pry. I don't want to be like, have you been lurking? Or is this the first time you've been here? I'm only asking because you bring this up. That's the thing, you don't know what you want to make. Oh. You're still thinking about it. Fair enough. Enjoy the think. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Matrix moment. First time. Gotcha. Luli was psychically edging creatures to join the stream and annoying her about it. Oh, no, is not the right word. It's just a funny situation. Thank you for sharing that little tidbit. It's funny to ponder. I think I can dig those colors that are happening there. What do you say about that? Welcome on in. I appreciate you checking me out. Same thing I'd say to anyone who happens into the stream. Whether you've been eyeing me for 5 months or not. It's good to have you here. I hope you like pandas and art and silly creatures and body tracking, full body creatures, dramatic silly creatures. What else? Furries? But you don't have to be a furry. You can be whatever you want to be. It's just good to encounter you on this brief moment in our timelines. Our intersection, this moment, this now. Will it be the last time? Will this be the start of a many moons long happenstantial meeting again and again here in the stream? Who's to say? Either way, thanks for hanging out. Whatever happens, whatever you choose, I hope you have a lovely lifetime ahead of you. When you first saw me, I was playing some game. Really? I haven't played many games that often. So it must have either been Repo in December or I played this one like Japanese auto battler one time that was kind of about programming, kind of. My face turned white. There we go. For like a couple hours. I don't remember when. I mean, that could have been 5 months ago. called Auto Rogue. It was Repo. Oh, that was December then. Oh, that was fun. I do hope to do some more games in the future, but we are primarily geared towards arts and interactive panda type streams here on the Luli stream. What does it mean, interactive panda type stream? Why? I don't think anyone knows except for me, because we're still getting there. But excitingly, the update that has needed to happen for a couple months now feels like it's just around the corner, and I'm so excited to keep expanding the stream after that. Can I help you make your persona? In some ways I can. I can ask you questions. Do you know what animal you want your persona to be already? What animal do you want it to be? What kind of creature are you? You should probably join the community Discord. It'd certainly be nice to have you there if you want to join. Let me just drop a link to the Discord. For anyone who might be interested, if you want anything such as a place to share art with other members of the community, a place to chat with other members of the community, a place to hear when we go live, because we do get notifications sent out on Discord. Or if you want to be interested in the occasional VR chat type meetup or hangout event, I would say those are the main reasons to jump in if you want to. I'm trying to create a creative and creative friendly and creative appreciative type community here. If you're interested in that, then I'd love to have you over there. Protogen, dragon, fox. Ooh. As the type. I see, I see. Do you feel in equal amounts protogen and dragon and fox? Or do you feel biased towards one of those creatures more than the others? Perhaps first I should ask, how much do you feel you know about your persona already? Can't tell if I'm overcomplicating this panda face. %20 fox, 50% photogen, 30% dragon. Ooh. I see, I see. What are the things that you feel are still uncertain about your persona? You have thought of it. It sounds like it. Sounds like you've put a good amount of thought towards it. It's exciting. You have no art if it's made. Ah, the art of the persona doesn't necessarily have to exist for the persona to exist. If it's in your heart, if you can use it as a medium for your own self-expression in places that you want to act as that character. Visualization is nice, to be sure. Most people say when you ask them to make it, they say $150. Artists do want to charge what they feel is worth their time to make something visual. Depending on the artist you ask, you might find other artists with different rates that could charge you less or more. It's 3 different things in one. Indeed. Sounds lovely to see. Have you thought about trying to draw it yourself? Even if you feel that you are not an artist, it can be a fun way to enter the art space, to explore it yourself. Back at which raid? Oh my god! Kaz Hollows, hello! Welcome in! Raiders, thank you so much. Kaz, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, Abnormal Victoria, Mr. Fandom, Jath, Hiroshi. Oh my god, I have my full tracking this time. You'll never believe it. Kaz, hello, back out which raid? Given cursed with eternal love and enchanting support. Hi, Kaz, how are you? Aleator Revum, hello, Pistol King, hello. Iktion. Hello, 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 my friends. Welcome in. Mr. Fandom, Jath, everyone. So good to see you. Thank you for following me. I made this animation. This is how I feel when you follow me. What? I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Shout out to Kaz Hollis. Thank you for following me. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it every time. This is how I feel when you follow me. Hi, everyone. Kaz, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? Thank you for the follows, everyone. Oh my god. Welcome on in, my friends. It's so good to see you. I'm gonna have to keep up the chat a little bit. One moment. Wow. Finally caught you with your tracking working. It's true! Finally, it happened! Thank you so much for the raid, Kaz. How was your stream? Also, if you got a raid and run or do some self-care, please take care of yourself. And that goes for all y'all raiders out there. If you do gotta take care of yourself, do that. Otherwise, welcome on in. Love your energy, thank you. Sapphire, hello, hello. Just to introduce myself a little bit, my name is Luli. I'm a 3D art type panda creature. I made my model, I made my face tracking, and also I'm full body tracked because I love being a little creature on the internet. You have me up twice, little Scintilla, yo! Oh my god! Shout out to Scintilla too! Hello, Scintilla! If you're not following Kaz Hollows, an incredibly adorable, wonderful sweetie, super supportive, lovely, kind bat cat witch friend, go give Kaz Hollows a follow. Absolutely. Also, shout out to Scintilla, an incredibly hunky, ripped, oh my god. I'm forgetting the Pokemon. A fire cat, a fiery tiger Pokemon. You have to believe me, I know the name of this Pokemon. It was super cool and kind and nice to watch. Go check out Scintilla sometime. Maximum. Oh, Radical. Hell yeah. Welcome in. I was in the middle of introducing myself. ... Panda brain processing. I wish I was a creature on the internet. You can do it! Don't let your dream creature from your mind not exist on the internet. That's what I told myself, I guess. That's what I'm here being me panda for. Wow. We do a lot of 3D art. Hi, Monkey Shine. Welcome in. Wow. I'm in VR right now. This is a great introduction. Currently, we're doing texturing. We are retexturing our face, and it's going pretty cool. We stumbled on some like interesting aesthetics with errant brushstrokes that I'm really, really enjoying. Sorry, 2 a.m. brain. Hey, me too. Not 2 a.m., but yeah. Keeping the special. Did you know that you have been on your recommended for the last 5 months? I don't really want to just like pin message on request. I'm sorry, but that is really lovely. You're shutting down VR still. Oh, rad. Were you in VR? Wow. Yes, we are retexturing this here model. So pretty soon I'm gonna have an update for this year's streaming program I'm making in Unity. And so you can see my face is kind of like low res. I have crunchy eyeballs. I have crunchy panda wa stripes, lips, everything, the whole thing. And so right now, we're going back in and making a few changes before the update, such as increasing the resolution on my face so I don't get all crunchy when you get close to me. And in the meantime, while I started doing that, I started adding in a whole bunch of color and little flourishes and stuff. So having a whole lot of fun updating the face of this model. Toshi Links. Hey, hi, Monkey Shine. Hello, hello. You hope you're not sounding cringe, but you have to say you love your voice. Oh, thank you. You're browsing VTuber to find some new one to lurk, and when you popped in, you got yourself hypnotized by your voice. Look, first of all, if that's cringe, you can be cringe here, but second of all, that's just a kind thing to say. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for saying that. It's nice to meet you. Hello. It's Code Fox. Hi. Kaz, you do hope you're productive today. Mostly productive. You must go eat food, but you'll offer your support as always. You'll be comfortable in this chat. Have a lovely food, Kaz. Thank you again for rating in. I really appreciate it. Take care. Lovely every time I get to talk with you. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the lurky. Love the subtle little changes too. It's gonna look good when it's done. I'm really excited for it. I've been playing with blend shapes as I paint it so I can like open up the jaw to see how it like transforms whenever the texture moves with the mouth. I can do like a little smile. And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun looking at the little changes that are going to be happening. Where's my little smile? I forgot how to smile. Spell? Thank you for the follow! This is an animation I made. This is how I feel when you follow me. Wah! Keep telling your boyfriend to watch you. Oh! It already looks phenomenal, but you're excited to see how it'll look once it's finished. Thank you! Me too! It's kind of like an ever-continuing project, I think. I think I'm gonna go like bit by bit, just improving it when I can, until someday I finally want to make a giant rehaul or like a 2.0 kind of thing. But yeah, like we stumbled on these like kind of fluffy, scruggly like inner fluff lines on the inside of the tear marks, and we adding in this like fiery blue and red makeup that I love, making the eyebrows fluffy like that. All we really have to do now left over, I was just sort of blending in this patch of fluff here into the blue fluffy spikies, which are one of the things that we're not retexturing, so it's a little bit of a challenge. It's just been to try and make this flow smoothly into the old geometry that was there. But yeah, we're just working on that little blend there, and then we're going to do the nose, and then I think we're pretty much done with what we wanted to do with this model. Maybe some stuff on the inside of the mouth here, actually, but that'll be it. Wow. Thank you for advertising me to your boyfriends, Antilla. Does your boyfriend do 3D art? We can be cringe? Absolutely. Cringe is the domain. Take power in that which others say is cringe. The cringe cannot hurt you. If you are cringe, then it is simply the weak wills of others that cannot embrace your lovely expression. Probably. There's some actual cringe things like, I don't know, dictators. That's pretty cringe, bro. Your boyfriend is getting more into retexturing model and learning 3D model making. Hell yes. Radical. Oh, that's so good to hear. God, I love hearing about new artists entering the 3D space. Hell yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, heck, if he wants to watch sometime, I would love to have him here, but wow. No pressure. And the thought is really kind of you, Scintilla. Thank you for the follow. I continue to make this animation. I continue to feel this way as you follow me. Ooh. I am cringe and that's based 100%. Heck, welcome in everyone. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all the lurkers who've been here along the way for this stream. I hope you're having a lovely night out there. Hope you're feeling cozy and good. And if you want to remain cozy, or if you want to get a little cozy and come on into the stream, thank you for the follow. Then welcome on in to this totally normal panda stream. Can't wait for the trackers to die. Your cringe fix. No, please no. How much time do I have left on my trackers? In front of this crowd? We have roughly like an hour and a half left on our trackers. Although I should... No, actually, my head battery is still good. It seems like perhaps tonight we will have living trackers all the way through the stream. Wild, I know. That normally happens, just we started a little late today, so this is later than my trackers normally last. Wow. Let me zoom back in a little bit more. I think my camera got a little thrown off. Abstracted Luli. Where? Me? Now? Or this critter, this little cutie. Gosh, I'm loving how this is turning out. Let's do this nose really quick. It's not going to take long, I don't think. I'm just going to actually find the... I don't even have to do that. I can come into here in edit mode. And we can just select all these nose squares. Not now. Thank you for the hydrate. It doesn't really do anything because we just kind of added it, but it will do something in the future. But it does tell me to drink water. Hello, Scar of Man. That is such a goddamn cute greeting I never would have expected from such a hardcore name. How are you? How are you doing? We need to keep streaming to increase the viewer average. Damn, that's transparent. But you're kind of right. I'm probably going to go... I think we can finish this tonight. At least 30 more minutes. Probably. Also, with Luli's attention span, who knows? It might take a little longer than that. I can't go too long. Rail's gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. Oh, you doing it, huh? Oh, I'm doing it. The thing of the thing of the thing for the thing. Kinda. It's like fucking. I'm going day by day, yo. I'm I'm grateful and lucky that things have just been going well, and so I'm not. I made a proclamation the other day that it will happen. I'm going for the thing. I will have a purple check mark in the future, but I'm not really like doing a whole event for it or anything. Like, I mean, I've known I wanted to do this full time for a while now, so the intent has always been there. Reach out if you have questions. Oh, thank you, Scintilla. Thank you, Scintilla. Anyone here who isn't following Scintilla was well, like you were one of the first like community pillars who'd like dropped by my stream and was super supportive here. So Scintilla's rad as hell. Go follow Scintilla if you're not already. Also does art. You're for sure gonna get there at your own pace. It feels, I don't want to be like over presumptive or anything, you know, but it feels good. It feels comfortably in range. It's just kind of like a matter of time, I think. You spread me around everywhere. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. The vibe here is so amazing. Aww. Yay. Panda is cool and awesome and cute. Oh my god, thank you. You're like usually on one of your list of peeps to recommend. Oh my god. Thank you, Scintilla. Dang. Heck, dang. Wow. Mission done. Follow Scintillas. Wahoo! I just call you Scar. Hell yeah. But you're not that bad being uncle. You're more the heckin' fluffy auntie. That's adorable. Oh. Welcome in, Scar. Nice to meet you. I gotta ask, because I already have the fluffy auntie image in my head. What species do you usually understand yourself as? I'm here for you, Luli. Oh, thank you, business. Why 2 days done this month? You're the one counting, business. I'm just kind of rolling with it. I love this community. I love this stream. I know it's just a matter of time. And the other thing is too, I still have so much stuff I want to build up and... Whoa! Rat, thank you for gifting a sub to Scintilla. That's mega cool of you. Thank you, Rat. Thanks for the support. Congrats, Scintilla. Numbers are my thing. Oh, fair enough. This is a thing that I know. We go here in texture paint, and I'm gonna open this little thingy here. You get to spam emotes again. Yes! Yay! There's some new ones in there for maybe from the last time you had a sub. You're a Foxwolf Fluff something, hybrid or so. Delightful. Yay! Totally guessed the right password on the phone for that first time. I don't know what you mean by that, Rat. How to make your friend play Beat Saber again. Oh hell yes. I never thought of this as like a Beat Saber pressure to play kind of emote, but I could see it working. Corner them with the dancing pandas. It'll fly. The Beat Saber will happen. Do you like Beat Saber, Scintilla? Beans! They're there! For you. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's sick as hell. You need to fix it for stream. That's so cool. What a cool emote. Followed for incredible Beat Saber wah emote. At your off-meta virtual desktop, you probably play better. Oh, did you get a different headset, or are you just using a different link to your computer? He's also a wah. Hell wah. That's so cool. You already kind of like the colors that are all going on in this nose, so I think we just have to kind of clean it up. Whoa! Rat! What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 10 gift subs, Rat. Wow. Thank you to Joe couldn't think of a name. No. Restart. Thank you for 10 gift subs, Rat. Congratulations. To Joe couldn't think of a name. Collinsbro 45. Razim. Scout 80. Sold Spirit. Zatani. Roomba Kittens. Helium T. Pumpkin Unicorn. And Tricius Draco. Congratulations on receiving gift subs from Subsoil Rat. Rat, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's mega kind of you. VRC works better now on your very low-end GPU. Oh. Swap from Meta Virtual Desktop to Steam Link. Oh, gotcha. VRC works better now on your very low-end GPU. Gotcha. Yeah. I feel you on that. Steam Link does have that stability going for it in my experience. Very cool. Thank you, Rat. I guess I can just like blab about myself a little bit more since there's a whole bunch of people here. Maybe they're lurking. And I could just I could just talk about myself in case anyone's actually listening. Past 2 a.m. for you. Time for you to head to bed. I'll have you up on lurk. Thank you so much, Scintilla. Have a good sleepy. Thank you for the lurking. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Take care. Looking forward to seeing you next time, and sleep tight. Happy 2 a.m. Get some good sleep. As a heads up, after an hour of over this number, it affects the average positively as long as it was over 100. Let me reread that. As a heads up, after an hour of over this number, it affects that average positively as long as it was over 100. My brain is not absorbing that for some reason. It feels like important wisdom is nestled in those words, and I'm just failing to extract it. Oh. It's definitely, I mean, it could be on my end. That could be a perfect, that'd be, I'm figured I'm having a trouble parsing. Fast brain, slow down. As long as your number is over 100, 1 hour affects the stream average. Gotcha. I think maybe what you're implying is that if I go for an hour at over 100, then it'll positively bump the numbers in the case that I'm like looking to end, I think is maybe what you're suggesting. Yeah, my brain is also running out of batteries. I'm on my 3rd battery tonight. Yes. Thank you for the knowledge. I really appreciate that. The wisdom of the senpai partner furry VTubers. Thank you so much, Scintilla. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, I just live here, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Always account where you were prior and account for that with what you end up with. I hear you. Makes sense. Got you. Got you. I appreciate it. I just live here, man. Thank you again. 50 bits. Thanks for the support. Wow. I keep painting my little nose here. If triangle, then triangle. Panda. Yes. Fact. Absolute fact. Oh, ooh. Also, little hype chest. Thank you for the hype train. Subsoil rat mostly. Whoa! Oh, this is a cutie. Look at this little creature. Little blep. Let's go. This mlep, it only exists because of rat. Thank you. And also the 50 bits from I Just Live Here, man. Wait, you're just telling me funny things. No, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah, so I think I just need to like lightly blend in these colors down here. And I'll probably turn off symmetry so I can make like a little bit of... Oh god, I love this like dark blue, purpley grade down here on the nose is really nice. How's that look? Feels pretty good. I'll close the mouth. Mood. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, I got too distracted by getting distracted. I forgot to get distracted by talking about myself and what I do on the channel. Yeah, so primarily we're an art stream. Anyone out there might be lurking and listening. And then also I could just say things to those of you who may or may not be hypnotized by my voice. We are primarily an art channel. And the art that I'd like to think I do is streaming. I love making art for stream, and I love like continuing to build out the stream. And that's like the main goal of what we're doing here is, don't get me wrong, make adorable furry characters and avatars. Like I love that kind of art, but I love kind of like every kind of art. Been doing art for a while. I've thoroughly developed my positive relationship with creativity, so I just love kind of making anything. And the main goal I want to apply that to is making lovely things for stream, whether that's new redeems, like new like setups and environments and other very exciting ways to bring interactivity into chat and into the community in a way that during stream in the future, I very much look forward to having a lot of ways to like play with you, or that you could play with me whenever stream is going on, and we just keep making fun things, having a good time while doing it. So right now I'm in VR. I'm wearing a headset. I have a Quest Pro on right now. That lets me like be in my own little 3D environment. So I think it's pretty sleepy out there. This is not a call to action. I don't even know how many brains my formulated words are actually finding purchase on and making meaning happen with. But one example of the things I can do, or we can do here rather, is with a cheer of 1 bit, you can throw a grape at me. Interact with panda, pets a panda, feeds a panda. Aw, appreciates a panda. Aw. This is the panda's dream life. Panda enrichment, professional. Professional panda enricher, no, but being enriched. Thank you for the follow. This is how I feel when you follow me. Ooh, ah. I made that animation. Ooh, ah. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome in. Like this. Here's the grape. Falling ever so slowly, and then hum. I can actually eat it. It's in my world. I can see it. I can react to it. And I don't even have to eat it if I don't want to. Or only because I don't want to. It's never that I'm just not skilled enough to catch it in my mouth. I can kind of like hold it in my hand and toss it around a little bit too. And my capabilities for interacting with the 3D objects and thingies that I want to build into this stream is only going to grow over time. And the main thing that, well, I guess they're both main reasons why I wanted to make my own program to stream with. On one hand is I want to have that ultimate creativity to make a lot of fun redeems with. But the other thing is I'm sort of a fanatic about being a creature on the internet, about animation and modeling and anthro art and characters and VR avatars and like physical expression. Oh yeah. Wait, can I catch it? Yeah, there it is. Looky, looky. There's the grape in my hand right there. And I can just kind of like, oh, yum, yum, yum. Thank you for the grapes, rat. June! Only 1,200 left. Damn, oh my god. Whoa. Oh, this grape flew low? June, you like lowballed that grape. That was kind of cool. I don't know how you did that. One part of the reason why I want to make my own VTubing software is for fun little redeems like this. And the other part is that I'm a fanatic for tracking and animation. And so none of the like programs like Waterdo, for example, I wasn't really satisfied with the tracking options that were sort of available to those. So I'm going crazy and trying to build my own version of like inverse kinematic full body tracking. I'm not gonna say entirely my own. I'm using a base of Final IK, which is what VR Chat uses. And I'm going in and like adding my own additions to it so I can have the tracking of my dreams. I quite like the tracking that we have right now, but I know it can be more and better, both for the face and also for the body. And so I'm so looking forward to updating my tracking and being able to really personally express here in this VR stream of mine. You're drawing in VR world. I am. Never thought that was possible. Interesting and impressive. Thank you. So I have like a tablet display, but I just can't look at it because I have a VR headset on. And then I have like an overlay of windows that are floating in front of me that I just look at the windows as I draw on my tablet here. And I can see it updating. And it has gone from, I thought that this was going to be like a weird sacrifice for me, like I wouldn't be able to draw as good as I wanted to it's actually really harmonious with how I like making art. I really love drawing in VR now. It's a little silly, but I love it. So I'll absolutely continue to want to like create stuff while also being in VR so we can have silly interactions and stuff. I'm so excited for this stream. There's gonna be so much cool stuff. Imagine all of them popping up at once. All them grapes? Yeah. There's gonna be there's so much potential. Not just for grapes, but for anything. We can make it happen. We can make a super cool interactive stream happen, and I'm so stoked for it. I've been trying harder to like not tease things too much because sometimes they take time, and then it feels like I'm like teasing and we don't really know exactly when things are gonna happen, and I don't want to just like tease for no reason. But that being said, I want to make stuff, like a lot of stuff, and like rapidly. I want to make so much happen on this stream, and I'm so excited for it. Finding the keys on the keyboard is so cool. Well, I mean, I can touch type, so that's not too hard for me. But it's lucky. It just feels like that's one of the things. Like if I couldn't touch type, then I couldn't do this stream as well. And there's just so many different little things in my life that I feel like I've been preparing for and that have contributed to me being able to make this stream of my dreams I'm really looking forward to. I like drawing on tablet, but keybinds are so good. This isn't even a VR thing. In every art program I've ever used, I have always set the keybind so I can, like, I don't use all of the keybinds ever. I usually have a pretty simplified kind of process for whatever program I'm using. And then I always set it up so I only have to use my left hand for keybinds. Because I hate moving my hand around on the keyboard. But yeah, on top of drawing, I hope I can do sculpting in VR as well. Because I've been wanting to get into sculpting more and more and more. I might have blended this out too much, but it's also kind of a simple shape. So I might just be overworking it. A whole lot of attention that's going to be paid here. I'm probably just going to go back in here with a little bit of texture. And call it good. Pull the strength down so I can blend a little bit. I do like the texture on this nose a lot. So yeah, as I used to work in Adobe Animate a lot, 2D animation, Flash animation, or whatever 2D animation program. I've done some in Clip Studio Paint as well. But recently I've just been trying to like dive into Blender and do as much art as possible in Blender. So back in September we had this like charity kind of like art drive where I did a whole bunch of 2D art up until the final day of September, which we all know is December 20th. And during that time I was just doing a whole bunch of grease pencil art in Blender, so 2D art in Blender, and that was so much fun to do. And it gave me a whole bunch of skills in Blender that, like, the cool thing about Blender is that no matter what you do in it, you're kind of building Blender skills. September 120th. Always remember. Never forget. I like this textured nose feel. I kind of do. I think we're gonna do that. Meow meow. Rapunzel Foxwood. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, your name is the shadow color. It made me just like pass right over it. How are you, Rapunzel Foxwood? It's good to see you. I think I'm going to turn off that symmetry like I was talking about earlier. So we can do a little bit less symmetrical touches just to finalize the feeling of the nose. Let's do some like highlights. Do you want to do highlights down here? Maybe not. I think we just need the one highlight, to be honest. Doesn't have to be super complicated. I keep finding myself wanting to go more and more complicated with this texture, but inevitably it's just the model is not optimized the way I would want it to be. To do stuff like that. Not optimized for all the detail I want to put into it. You're good, just blocking out some vent art. Ah. I hope your vent art is good. I hope your vent session is good. Maybe a little too blendy blurry here. Texture's so nice to look at. It's so hard for me to want to like cut it down at all. That's probably good. Nice little shine there. Cute. That was funny because you wanted to make just a September charity thing, like instead of almost a next year. Almost. We cut it off before then. Just in time. Weird seeing Luli smile like that without teeth. Oh, like this? Yeah, I guess it is a little weird, huh? Now I want to blend this in a little bit. I'm just gonna take this fluffy blendy brush. We'll turn our transparency back, or our symmetry back on. It's only temporary. No teeth Luli can't hurt you. She's just a temporary fixture. Not too much there. Luli mask merch. I'm gonna do like Spirit Halloween. I'm gonna do my own like budget Luli fursuits that you can all use and all take to the con. And blend this a little bit more. A little bit of a softer edge there. Works for me. And maybe we can grab this lighter texture here, this lighter color, and tap it back. Blend. I think I take that. Hello! Cypherino 2. Nice to meet you. How are you? Welcome in. Who's this new Luli may nibble but won't bite? Incapable. Depends on how you define a bite. Want to go to bed soon, right? Yes, yes. Let's see here. It is getting very close to time where we'll probably have to call it for now. Let me see. In any case, it's stupid late for you, Luli. You must get to sleep. Thank you for a fun, comfy stream. I hope to catch you next time. Thank you, Kamen. Brodo-kun. Rest well, sleep tight. I'll see you next time. What are my thoughts on AI? Depends. It gets complicated. But, largely, I would love it to not be here. To say it doesn't have its uses, like, here's what I feel. I don't really think that a chat in a Twitch stream is a great place to go into the nuances of it, but fuck AI art. Fuck, like, AI creativity, quote unquote. I think it's largely how I feel about it. It's a loaded question for a second message. I can kind of understand it. Depending on the perspective. Without AI, we'd have a lot more talented artists, and you personally feel way more motivated. So those of you who may feel a lack of motivation due to AI, on the other end of the, like, how do I put it? I have no concern for AI taking jobs of artists because it doesn't do what artists do. The people who are going to use AI to generate art probably aren't really looking to get, how do I put it, art in the first place. Like, the ones who would use AI to generate art probably aren't the ones who are going to commission artists. Ah, I feel so close to finishing this, but I think Rial, you're probably right. Wait, let me just grab a couple more brush strokes in here and I'll be done with the nose at least. And by a couple more, I mean literally. Just a couple. Just so. No, not 15 more minutes, I don't think. Oh, I see what you're saying. Another 15 minutes, Mom? We do gotta be getting to bed. Girl is looking out for us. This feels good to me. So, just one more thing, Syndrome. You can't avoid it no matter what fun thing you do. Yeah. All we really have to do now is blend like this lip back into the inner mouth and then figure out like how we want to wrap this up. And I think we're pretty much finished here. There's not very much left to do. Save before crash. Thank you so much. Oop. Let me go ahead and save this image. Oh god, it feels good. I'm really, really enjoying the way this texture is shaping up. Would you ever use AI to generate videos of the characters you create? I wouldn't. I like making stuff. It's not just that I want it to be made, it's that the process is lovely to me. That's why I stream, is because this is where I feel like I come alive, is in the process of creation. So I don't really want, I'm not really interested in something that just gives me something, because to me, a lot of the meaning and creativity and joy that comes from art is from the joy of doing it. You just like these, for instance, as I was doing this texture, and I'm saying this to anyone out there who might want to listen about like AI art and stuff like this, there's these lovely little details here, and this skin, this texture, these like fluffy fluffs that are going towards my cheek, the pattern and the makeup and the colors and all the little details and these fluff eyebrows. If I had just like fed my texture for my model right now, this one right here, if I just fed this into a machine and was like, make it better, I wouldn't get this. I wouldn't get all this magic that I've discovered along the way, that not only do I love how it looks now, but it's just the process of engaging with this creature and discovering this beautiful feeling and patterns of light and textures that I get to now look at and know that I built a relationship with them as I developed this piece of art. All of that metadata, all of that subtext is not something you can ever get from generated art. The accidents, the discoveries, the exploration, the things that some people are going to look at this and be like, I don't think that looks good. And I'm going to be like, great, it's mine. I love it. I was there the whole time. I've made every part of this happen. I remember each of these strokes, and I know how much of this wouldn't exist except for if I took the time to go on this journey and make something new. with this texture, with this model, with this stream, with this everything. I don't want to have an instantly created thing. I want to get the clay between my fingers and the colors on my canvas and react to it as it comes alive. And I sort of let it sing out to my humanity, and then the echoes and reverberations off of my soul go back into the work. I cannot stress enough the feelings that I feel about being an artist. I used to feel threatened by AI. Most of the time I just sort of disregard it now because I know that what I do, AI doesn't. Not that it can't. I can feed it my body of work, and I could perfectly replicate all of my aesthetic choices or whatever. But then I could do something different, and then AI wouldn't, ever. So it's not a threat to art, because the art-loving people out there are always going to support artists, because the people who just want to support AI art. Lily, it's almost 8 p.m. That's our show. Let me drink water, and then we'll raid someone. Thank you for stopping me, Lobrando. I can ramble for hours. That was gonna become one of those. Let's find someone to raid into. Who we got? Loboranto reminding me it was 8. Would not hold the weight that it did, except unless that you had told me before. I love you. Money hole, protect Luli from me. Let's see here. Let's raid into, let's see. We're gonna go right into Patch Does. Patch is a lovely, comfy, vibey type streamer, lovely voice, currently playing Umigari? I think generally plays horror, so this might be a horror game, I'm not sure. But Patch is a mega chill, TV-headed VTuber friend. Let's go say hi. Meow meow. Shout out to Loborando. Oh. For telling me to go to bed. Slash raid Patch Does. Hope I spelled this right. We have, so come and join me on a fantastic raid type adventure over to say hello to our friends. Patch Does. If you have a subscription, then here is a panda raid type stream message. And if you don't have a subscription, then feel free to use any messages, any emotes that you would like to. Why shout me out? Why not, Loboranto? Thank you for the stream, Lily. Of course. Also, I also want to shout out CasVT. You earned the favor of the gods. Here's a shout out for CasVT also on the way out. But I just gotta wrap up. So everyone, thank you for being here. If you're lurking out there, if you were interested in following me, I would really appreciate it. But otherwise, if I never see you again, have a wonderful rest of your life. And thank you so much for raiding and hanging out here on the Cozy Panda stream. Everyone has been a blast. Shout out to everyone for being a wonderful community and lovely people. And thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the gift subs, rat. Thank you, everyone, for everything, for all the support. I'm really looking forward to continuing to do this. We'll be live again tomorrow. If you want to stop by, we'll finish up this here texture, and then we'll move on to doing a little bit of rig modification as well to prepare for the Unity update. So, if you're interested in seeing more of the panda, please check me out tomorrow. Otherwise, good night, everyone. Thank you for everything. Good night, everyone. Vamtino, hello. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. Rest well. I'll see you next time.